disable OneDrive for 24 hours.
who died. How you doing? I think everything's working on my end. I don't know how many people are here. Might just be me and you. How you guys doing? Anybody that's watching at the beginning of the stream on YouTube, welcome it. We are doing ranked challenges. So I pull people out of my chat and I make them do weird things on the ranked 1v1 ladder. If they manage to do that weird thing, then they get a prize. Not bad, right? Not bad, I don't think. Oh man, okay, wait. There might be more problems than I thought there were. What happens if I push this button? Is it capturing that? No, it's capturing... Is there two monitors on my other... What PC is it looking at right now? I'm so confused. It has to be frozen. It has to be frozen. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. A10 Mini. Yeah, it's frozen. There we go. There's a new DLC out. Yeah. There's a 2p. There's a 1p and there's a 3p. Oh my god, you have to scroll through the civs now. That's disgusting. Yo, rip Vikings Way in Woo. Do you know how many people are just never going to even think about scrolling on this page? I don't know if they think about things like that, but people are legitimately like, they will not know they can do that. They'll just think, what happened to the other 3 civs? Guarantee we're gonna see at least one Reddit thread that says that in the next week. But anyways, we got 2p. Start with 25 of each resource. Villagers can garrison in settlements. Fallen unit return 15% of their cost. And I saw somebody making the Blackwood archers and they produce in pairs, which is fucking weird. They're like karambit archers. The Muska, I'm gonna say all these names wrong. Advancing to the next stage costs less gold. Settlements cost less. They get extra armor in each age for champion warriors and archery range units. Monks regain faith faster. Oh, that's not broken at all. Oh my god. What if the game's dead? What if this kills it? People were pretty excited about this one though, weren't they? I got a bad feeling, but I'm just gonna assume that it's gonna be great. Anyways, we got a bunch of bounties. I don't know. Look at them, read them. Don't make me read them. We got 2 new ones and one that's coming back. Oh, Manga died. Oh, I bet you if you haven't been paying attention to the Discord, then you probably haven't seen this yet. Wait for it. Oh yeah, I can't see what I'm blocking, but this is pretty dope. Sure, it's up to date here. Yeah, it's the up-to-date one. So in the years we've been running it, there's been almost $3,000 of bounties, which is fucking insane to even think about that. I could use $3,000 right about now. I could have just done this for free, damn it. I'd have enough money for a 5090 by now. I don't need a 5090. So there's multiple ways. I made this website. It's great. There's been 2 other people that have made awesome websites. There's Not Jason AoE2 had a really good one, and Yuri Heretic also made a really good one. But I can't. Neither one of them responds to messages anymore. So it's I'm sorry. I need to have, so it just made me realize like, I gotta just do this. So I put this together. I decided to make it really simple and functional and not dressed up and just make it look like nice and kind of like royal looking. And it's about 80% written by LLMs and about 20% written by me. But I did actually write code, and then I reviewed every single line of code, other than the giant ass JSON. I can see there. I just copy and pasted and had it make me a script to convert it. So, are we making new DLC specific bounties? No, yeah, but they're too new for me to make DLC bounties. I was trying before the stream and I was like, fuck that. Okay, 6 angry geese. 6 angry geese. I'm just gonna have to mute that so we don't get fucking copyright claims, buddy. So you're not getting it anymore until I figure out how to solve that situation. So you can enjoy the cowboy, but you don't get any audio. I need to disable it, unfortunately. That one's really bad. That one gets nailed almost every time. So I feel bad. If Megadide, you want to refund 6 angry geese, you get his 5k points back, because that's pretty big. And then maybe pause that one. If you have that. I could probably just do it. I'll just do it right now since we're not doing anything else. Hold on. Platforms, Twitch, channel point rewards. Is disabled. Rip. Fucking rip, man. People are gonna be, I'm literally gonna have complaints about that today. Oh. Good job, Brath. You're doing things that are hard. Like a wob. I made a wob site. Can you guys see it? I don't know what I'm looking at because it's blocked by OBS. All right, let me talk about the website. Let me talk about it. We're fascinated over the fact that I even made it. Let's actually fucking talk about the thing. All right, so there's two things. It's pretty sweet. So if you're like, man, I know that there was a bounty involving mills. So you type in mill, and you go to completions, and then you can be like, oh look, it's all the things that have mills. And you'd be like, oh, it was first two buildings must be mills, right? We did do that. Win without building a mill. Win using only fallworks as houses. That also brings up mill house. Pretty good, right? So it's Excel. It is, but it's very easy for me to update from my end. Like it functions very well. Okay, so there's multiple ways you can look at the leaderboard. All right, if you go by most completions, so we're going by most completions here. Then you have Chopsticks at the top, and then Kongan has 8. Then Jimmy and Time to Think More tied in the 3rd spot. And Manga Died, you're down in 4th. And then Red Neil, Smart Guy tied for 5th. And then Binny Bong, Kata, Neil Hyman, and DJ Sapson all tied for the next spot. So you can see there's like a lot of people have like two to, there's actually a good amount of people. And then there's tons of people that have 1. I feel like that's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think that's 147 people. I feel like I'm missing some.
Nice.
We also have. Oh yeah, well that's because it doesn't show all of these people's. That's right. There you go. Oh God. Okay. So, but the other way you could also look at unique bounties is there because there was one person that has, they got the same bounty 2 years in a row on St. Patrick's Day, I think. Or I think they didn't. And then but I was like, oh, that could conceivably happen because on themed days I run. So I was like, I'll just put unique bounties in there. But I don't think that matters at all right now. I thought it did. I thought there was one person that had 2 of the same bounty. I thought it was Smart Guy with. Anyways, so there's 2 ways you can really look at the leaderboard, though. It's either by completions or by total cash. So if you look at it by total prize money, you can see Jimmy Raider here is just ahead of Kongan, even though Kongan has 1 more completion. Right? So let's look at Jimmy's bounties. What bounties did he get? Oh, it was because he had all the $20 ones, whereas Kongan had a couple that were under 20 bucks. That's why. Oh, one of these is Jimmy Thicks. But you can also like look up what was the biggest bounty of all time. It was currently Wallflower. And then you can see the next one after that was Float Like a Butterfly, and then Only Rams. Then we have all these that have 0 attempts. These are all of the ones that were all locked at $20 from the old style. There's a whole bunch of those. And then there's one that is, I have no idea. I remember this one. I don't remember who beat it or even what the fucking conditions were. So we have like a mystery bounty that I don't remember exactly what the conditions were. I can't find the bounty on my PC. So we have one mystery bounty that's also accounted for. Let's see what else. Yeah.
This is the channel that you were looking for.
It is the channel you're looking for. We have, these are all the cheap ones. You can see a 12, 11, 10. Not bad, right? So you can look bounties. You can look it up by player. You could like just see all the ones that Chopsticks did if you really want. You can see all the Chopsticks bounties he did. But pretty good, right? So have fun with that. That's exclamation mark leaderboard. You guys can futz around with that. I won't mess around with it anymore. Do we have anybody though? Jimmy and OG, so you can actually take a peek at that whenever we get like some new completions and stuff, and I'll be updating that after every stream, and it's super easy for me to update, which is good. It takes me it takes me the same amount of time to update it the other way. So every time there was a bounty completed, I just wrote it in a text file. So now I have to write it in the text file and then copy and paste the parts of the text file into the database for the website and then upload it. So it's like an extra 2 minutes of work, which is great. It just tacks on to the thing I was already doing. Not bad, eh? Did you use V0? I used AI. I don't even know what it is. What is it? It's just it's just HTML, I think. Yeah, it's just HTML and a bit of JavaScript. Like the JavaScript does all the math. And then the HTML sticks it where it's supposed to go. If I recall. I'm working on like 5 websites at once, so I don't remember exactly what I did anymore. Did you make ones for the new civs? No. They're all for all civs. I don't know the new civs well enough, Sip Sapper, because I didn't get super secret early access. All right? I'm not a super special person. I'm not in the inner circle, man. I'm just a Mangonel. V0 stacks on Vercel and builds websites for you in React. What's React? Grath, I played ranked StarCraft 2 on my main account last night. I haven't played in 2 years. It placed me into Masters. Is that good? You're pretty good. But it's not like, it's kind of like riding a bike, I feel like. And there's also this study that people have done for, so like Olympic athletes when they train more and more and more and more and more and more. And then there's like a certain point a few months before where then they taper off their training. So they train less and less and less and less leading up to the event. And you think it's because, oh, well, they're trying to save energy. But no, it's something that happens in your brain where that stuff gets locked in and you trick your brain into locking it in even harder by doing it slightly less often once it's deeply ingrained. It's literally... What is the command again? Exclamation mark leaderboard. It is in the title, I think. Yep. Oh my god, no, that's not the thing. Fuck. Bounty board? Bounty board, motherfucker. I have to change that. I was wrong. Oh my god, get out. Twitch, I don't need to see layout 1 updated. I need to click the thing behind it. It's taking so long for this pop-up to disappear. Let me use you. Alright, let me catch up with chat here. People wrote a bunch of things. This graph follows power law distribution. There's a graph. Hello there. Are we making new DLC specific bounties? People all want the DLC specific bounties. If you guys really want, I just play the stupid DLC civs, but there's like so many people doing that. I figure we just do regular ass bounties. Did I open signups up yet? Where's the button that does that? Okay, signups are open. Thank you, Mango died. Much appreciated. All right. Another one. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Circling the Wagons returns. We've also have the Great Caper, have 75 Teutonic Knights alive at any time and win. What's Wrong With You, one shot at Town Center with Mangonels and win. La Composition Merdique returns. We have Stop Hitting Yourself, kill at least 50 of your own units and win. And That Rug Really Ties the Room Together is back. Build and maintain a continuous line of farms connecting opposing sides of the map and win. And that's because that bounty was claimed unlawfully. So therefore, it is open season on that bounty once again. Oh, wait, I forgot. And I'm going to start it at the bounty amount that it was at before, which was $11, so it's not a big, huge deal. But I forgot to do that. I'm just gonna, so that one is at $11, just so you guys know. If I can remember to push the right buttons. Prize number 8 should be at 11. Oh yeah, I don't have to do it that way. I have a magic button, I forgot. The Great Caper. Stop hitting yourself. Can players delete units? No. You cannot delete units. For kill your own units, you cannot delete them. You have to kill them. Deleting isn't... I mean, delete technically is killing them, but not for the bounty. You have to... They have to be murdered. They can't mysteriously fall over and collapse. They have to be killed. DJ Sapson, you're the only person signing up, so we're going to let you go ahead. And you just let me know what bounty you're doing. I want to finish programming my lobby application, but I want a bounty more. Yeah, you have to, so you have to mangonel your own, or trebuchet, or bombard cannon, or petard. What else can you do? Flaming camel. I would also accept putting them onto a boat and deleting the boat. Because you're not deleting the units then. Petard, see? Rooster Chuck's already figured out the actual sneaky solution. I even tried to lure you in with the flaming camel suggestion there. But if you want to get value, instead of just killing your own units, you just make petards. Or something that dies when you use it. Demo ships. Make 50 demo ships. Oh, if I liked water, that'd be such a good bounty. Alright, I'm tracking Not Sure on the spectator dashboard. Or I had it open and now it's closed. But I will remedy that now. Boom. I didn't want to do bounties for the new civilizations because it's an expensive DLC. Like, it's $30 Canadian. It's just... If I wasn't streaming, there's no way I would have got that game today. I can't afford that. I can afford to tax write it off because because taxes are in like 3 months. 2 months. But that's fucked. You get Helldivers, the entire game, for $50. The entire game! Helldivers 2! I put 1,000 hours into that game in the past 2 years. While streaming, like, that game's great. You could get most of Battlefield 6. What else could you get? Although a lot of people will not like that purchase. They're going for the Composition Merdique. Okay. That's the one with the biggest prize mount on it. It's had 10 previous attempts. Ooh, I could make like an active bounty section. Kind of like that idea. Make an active bounty section for the website so people can see. Oh, we could take it next level. I wonder if it's better or worse to switch it to a browser source. Probably better. I could run my own overlays off of the website. Big brain. Now we're big brain in Twitch. How you doing, Miscellaneous Leopard? Once we're in game, one of you mods copy and paste that. Oh wait, it did it anyways. Never mind. Okay, prediction's running. Doesn't matter. I put an invisible character and Twitch ignored it. So we're going for produce only spears as the Franks, no feudal towers, and win. The heart and soul of this bounty is to try and force a ton of chained together castle drops. That is what we're aiming for. From my perspective, if you figure out some other way of doing it, great. You could do like a castle age crazy ass tower rush. That might work too. You could make, I don't know, make 100 spears into imp, just go fast imp, 100 spears, and then upgrade into halb, and then produce no more. You are allowed to upgrade, but you cannot produce once you upgrade. So if you upgrade to pikemen, you can't make any pikemen. Do creep posts count as towers? It would be very difficult to go creep posts as the Franks. As you have to be the Franks. It's a good idea though, Rooster Chuck. Well, we're gonna get one of the new civs. You look nice today. A bizarre compliment to give to a VTuber, but thank you. VTuber looks the same every day. I'm ageless and timeless when I'm in my form. Capture age. I clicked you. Please. Please, no more updates. Why? Why? Okay. It's gonna load now, right? It's gonna load now, right? Oh my god. A literally year and a month old update is the last communication. Bro, just delete it. I'm gonna change this person to red. Where are they? Red. Alright, the opponent is playing as the Mapuche. Mapuche? How do I pronounce it? Somebody tell me so I can say it right. Foragers drop off 20% food. Settlements can train spearman line and skirmishers. Infantry, slingers, and skirmishers extra HP in feudal castle imp. Mounted units generate +3 gold when defeating military units. VAT. Enemy castles are revealed on the map. What? Bolus ride slick skirmishers deal pass-through damage.
Mapuschu shushi ushi ushi Puzhowski.
That's not how you pronounce it. That's wrong. Spearman line and skirmishers bonus line of sight. I hate the civ. I hate everything it stands for. Mapuche unique cavalry that, let me guess, it deals pass-through damage and has an area of attack. Increasing damage to injured units. Oh, that's great. That's fucking great. Strong versus infantry, Wake versus spearmen, camel riders, monks. Increasing damage to injured units. Unique matter archer with a charged attack that slows down enemy units, bro.
Tissue Epopper Cat Matt has been drinking rand juice for 71 months. They say 1 month from 6 years.
Thank you very much. Tissue. With the how many months? 71 months. I didn't figure anything out for 69 months, but I'm gonna need new sub badges, I think, soon.
According to Arby's, it's pronounced Mapuche.
Mapuche. Thank you very much for the tier 3 tissue. How has it been 6 years? Bro, I need to like go back in time. Long wrath, long stream timing. Main reason to not buy the DLC is I don't want to get that Civ in ranked. Yeah.
No, God!
Unfortunately, other people, even if you don't own it, other people can still use it.
No! No! No!
But this is pretty ridiculous. I don't know, man. And it's cheap. Being able to see enemy castles is nuts. What? Did Blue get a what? Loki went forwards and built an outpost at some point? Bro, I gotta need to Irish up my coffee. Holy f. I can't believe that, man. That's kind of makes sense for a scout unit. I'm trying to not just have a base reaction of that's terrible, but I'm struggling. Wow.
Yes.
And settlements seem to be, I don't even understand them. Okay. I don't know. I'll reserve all opinions and judgment until I've seen some games here. Boom, boom. This is like if, you know, you're starting whatever little military unit you start with in StarCraft. This is like if they could build a thing that just made a ton of line of sight in your opponent's base. Instantly. And nobody else can do that. But imagine if instead of 3 civs, there's 60. And you can only do that if you spend $30. That's how Zerg works? Okay, so maybe you like it then. I'm appealing to the wrong person. Okay, well at least I like the appearance of the archery range. I'm liking the new architecture style at the very least. That's pretty. And on theme, which is nice. It still looks like an archery range in a barracks. And but I don't know what the fuck this is. At least it looks different enough. So you can just get anything from this build. They have one building they can build. That's very AoE. AoE 1 had that? It's like Age of Empires 1, right? Had that type of thing. Not sure trying to lame a boar. Or, pardon me, Loki trying to lame a boar from not sure? It's a very late boar lure. It's mega random, so it might have been a third. Ah, you got it. So Loki managed to stop. Not sure if I'm taking that boar in. Maybe not. Defensive tower going down with a brand new flag on it. Everybody gets their own flag. They all have strange geometric symbols on them. Are they relevant? Who knows? I'd have to do research and history and see if this flag makes any type of sense. Did the Mapuche have a flag? Does that count as a feudal tower? Oh, yeah. Didn't have much choice, though, did he? I'm so distracted by the new Civ. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, but that's a bounty fail. We got a failed bounty. I need to make a bounty failed animation. Be really simple. Just have it be like the not died or the died text from what the hell is the name of it? Dark Souls. Something like that type deal. Or like GTA, wasted. But then have it say bounty failed instead. Easy peasy. That one's easy. That counts as their building to go up to feudal. This? They only have to make this to go up to feudal age? I guess they don't have any other options other than that in a barracks, right? So they only need to make one building. Does it cost extra wood? There's a bounty. Only make champion. Every champion needs to build an outpost. Oh. $125. So they're not that much more expensive than like a mill or a lumber camp, which is normally 100. Low-key building another tower here. Are the towers special somehow? Does any of this apply to the towers? No, no.
Okay.
Well, spears are harassing Notcher's Stonevilles. Doing a pretty good job of it here. Loki could use forging. They're gonna do this much aggressiveness with their spears.
Okay.
2 PF tower bonus. Towers and castles add pop space. It's a team bonus? Bro, rip team games. That's the end of team game. Every team's game is going to be a tower rush now. You can't not tower rush with that existing. That's an insane bonus. What's funny is he probably didn't realize he failed and now he's going to struggle spamming spear for the rest of the game. The ironic thing is the player that doesn't need to spam spears is the one that's spamming spears. Now, I'm not sure can still pick up some wheel spots for victory here. Though honestly, I gotta say, wheel spots don't matter too much when we get one person signing up at a time. I don't know what we're gonna do about that situation that's happening. Where are they going? Castle? No. Red's tracking them with the skirm. Brick wall? Nope. Polar bear. Don't they have magic attack or something? We can do all these vills, not sure. They're making me uncomfortable. Imagine Tootin' Tower Rush with 10 pop space per tower. Correct. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You just have all 4 civ. Everybody's going to have to tower rush everybody at the beginning of every team game. Otherwise, you're going to be at a disadvantage because you're going to have to build houses. that don't give you any points. I don't know. It feels like that'll be a very... It may not be a default win strategy, but it's going to be very popular to do that. There's no way it won't be. Not sure. TC dropping this tower. The problem is this tower is still going to have range, I think. Although if he picks up like Bodkin, I think the castle might range that. Not sure. Has not had an easy go of it here. Yeah, see, the tower still ranges.
Okay.
Red's open, you know. A couple knights and Red's eco would have been real nice. Looks like he's going to try to stick to the bounty. Do we allow the defensive feudal tower? We said before that we might allow one defensive feudal tower for the bounty. Because of the frequency it seems that we seem to get pushed with towers when people attempt this bounty. I roll. I'm not sure if the opponents are just did it have any effect? What? Did what have any effect? What are you talking about? Sounds great. Not sure here. Is not producing out of his 2 TCs. Doesn't really have enough farms quite to do that. Oh my god, the spears.
Huh?
Did it actually do something in game? Oh yeah. It stopped Red's tower push pretty much. Tower was of chief importance. Do we allow a mistake? Well, it says no towers. I think, I'm sorry, we gotta stick... If we're being harsh with the bounties like we always are, then this has to be a fail. Yep. However, I'll give him full, what does the rule even say on the thing? 5 wheel spots for GGs if the bounty has failed. Yep, so he's up for the full 5 wheel spots if he sticks to spears and wins. We have rules here. Yes, yes, yes. This is what makes the actual bounty claims so good, is that we don't let the squeakers in. You can't squeak in, you gotta win. Yeah, Zuval. See, that's exactly it. I was just waiting. All the people that had to do this without a tower would be very mad if I allowed a tower in. So I'm just being stupid, to be honest. It's just unfortunate for not sure. Alright, well, 5 wheel spots is nothing to wag your fist at. I think that's a saying, but I'm going with it. Look at how much damage is being done. 3 damage. It's pretty. He needs to get infinite. What's it called? Arson. +2 attack versus buildings. Pretty nice. Question: re-spear bounty. Do they have to stay feudal spears? Yes. Has to be feudal spears. You are allowed to upgrade them, but once you upgrade, you can no longer produce. You can make 100 spears and then upgrade them to halbs, but you can't make any more than. Nice Grath Ranganel. Ah, see, someone actually got the name right. Quick walls, please. I don't know what this thing is, but it can't be good. It seems ranged. Okay. So this guy slings rocks from horseback. Is it? And it's ranged damage, and they get 9 attack. Are they affected by fletching and bodkin? It seems like it. Do they get a charged attack? And they get a charge attack? I guess because they're spinning up their bolus. But boluses aren't meant to kill you. They just wrap around you and trap you, I thought. Do they also... Are these the ones that give you... Make them go slower? It slows down, yeah. Okay. I guess if you got... If it's just giant rocks, they could wrap you up with a bolus and then bash you in the head by throwing them at you or something. I don't know.
Bruh.
Ah, my people. Okay, the blacksmith does not look very blacksmithy. The Siege Workshop does kind of look Siege Workshop-y, though. Not sure says, anyway. I just win. Yeah, Dutch, guys, if you want to talk to me, but not the opponent, you can put a slash, I believe. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. You put a slash at the beginning of your message, and then you'll do team chat. And then I can see it, but your opponent can't. Because now Loki's going to think that Not Sure was taunting him a bit. You got this, Not Sure. Make some siege. Free toxicity. The toxicity of our city. Of our city. No! What do you want, man? I'm sorry, I have the whole song in my head. I can't get it all out. I'm only one person. I can't sing guitar and drums and vocals all at the same time. I tried though. Hey, you're gonna do a subathon or long stream soon. I was lurking at Solified and somebody gifted 1,000 subs. Wow. That's a lot of subs. I was planning on doing a 24 hours of bounties. So I was kind of thinking of just doing a 24-hour game show stream and do all 3 on the same day, back to back to back. Like TC dropping, Faster's Castle, and then bounties. Bing, bang, boom. 24 hours straight. But also just 24 hours of bounties I think would be pretty great. But I need a day to do that. And, yeah. I need a day and then like 2 or 3 recovery days. And I need the day to be on a weekend so people can actually friggin' watch. Knight's coming out trying to snipe the mangoes, and there are slingers to defend against Not Sure's giant pile of pikemen. Red is walled up like a brick. Not Sure has failed the bounty, Eric Dolphy. He's doing many, many things that he's not allowed to do in this bounty at this point. Just trying to get a win out of the game. He accidentally upgraded to pikes, and then I think he made a siege unit of some variety and then went, shit. I can't do that. Well, that's a heck of a castle. Not Sure is up to Imp. So we might be able to get a trebuchet out fast enough to kick that down. You should undo that ram. Where'd that ram go? Knight coming out to snipe the mangonel. Lots of stuff happening here. There are enough pikes here. He's building a defensive tower to try to help deny the castle. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. But the castle's already so high HP, and there's not enough units attacking the Vills building. So that's not going to work, I don't think. And Not Sure just lost a bunch of Vills doing that, too, trying to build this tower over here. Trebuchet. Make a treb. Treb, 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 treb. This Civ can see enemy castles once they're built. Yes. Let's see what that looks like. They have line of sight of the... Doesn't look like they do. Isn't that this Civ? Enemy castles are revealed on the map. Ah, okay. You see where they are in the map. I don't know how useful that's actually going to be of a bonus. Is it a team bonus? No. Well, it would effectively be a team bonus, though, yeah. Have you named the tournament? I was thinking something along the lines of Hidden Agenda Cup. Hidden Agenda Cup is a really good name. But I think it's got to be called, like, the Bounty something or other. It's got to have bounties in the title. Stay on brand here. I was thinking about, but I don't really want to go with cup because everything's a freaking cup. You know? This cup, that cup, everything's a cup. I kind of want to call it like the Bounty Showdown or something. I thought you said no bounty cup. What? When did I ever say no bounty cup? No, no, no. We're definitely doing a bounty cup. Ah, most wanted. Wrathrang Bounties, the most wanted tournament. Wrathrang's most wanted. A bounty tournament. Kind of like how goofy that sounds. And then do like a big like Disney style trailer. Make it Disney style. I'm talking to Jonathan Sexton on YouTube, by the way. Last week you said you wasn't naming it that. Yeah, I don't really want to call it the Bounty Cup. That's too plain. His micro on another level. He should have lost the castle drop so hard, but he even saved the Mango under Knight's Tower and my Mango. And I fucked up the bounty. No worries, DJ Sapson. You gave us entertaining gameplay. And I think you pivoted at the right time to have an attempt at saving the game. But yeah, Loki was kind of on point. And the new Civ, I won't say that he won because they won because of the new Civ. I won't say that. I don't think that. But there's definitely some things about it that are a little bit... yeah, we'll see. So far I've seen one game with one new Civ. I don't have a opinion yet. If you guys want to sign up for the next one, exclamation mark ticket now. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I think most wanted is a really good suggestion. So I'm working that in because that's on theme with the bounties. Wrathrang's most wanted, a bounty experience.
Another one.
Let me see when I could potentially do 24-hour stream in my schedule. I work Saturday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. Realistically, I should have done the 24-hour stream on Valentine's Day. That's I don't know if I can't commit beyond that because I won't know what my playoff schedule is until my teams have their playoff schedules, which won't be until the first week of March. My schedule's too far up in the air beyond that. It's gonna very much disrupt things. Both my teams have made the playoffs. My one team set a franchise record for wins and is first overall in the entire league. My other team, I think, is locked into the last playoff spot in their division. I think they might be able to climb up to number 6.
Another one.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd really like to do a bounty. We'll see if I have right now the number 1 candidate is going to be that first Saturday in March. Because chances are they'll start games on they probably will want to do games that weekend. I don't know, guys. I just don't know. We got Leopard and DJ Sapson signed up. you guys have extra wheel spots, Sapson or Leopard, you can use them now. I just showed a buddy your Alligator Randy's video because he was talking about building a moat around his house with crocodiles in it. Oh yeah, you should definitely talk to my good friend Alligator Randy. He's a fine man. I appreciate your endorsement, Grathrang.
I don't think there's any alligators in this bog.
No, it's not a bog. It's a river. It's a Canadian river. There's no alligators in the Northwest Territories.
I don't know. There might be.
I think you might be correct, bug creature. Oh, DJ Sapson and Leopard dropping the wheel spots on each other. These guys both want the next attempt here, and I'm going to spin the wheel now. All right, grab their names. Put them on the wheel. And spin. Oh, hey, it's going to be Leopard. Congratulations, Miscellaneous Leopard. How many completions does Leopard have here? Got 2. Woad to Dublin, win with only woads produced, and produce only trebuchets and win. There's a hell of a 2 completions you got there, Leps. I feel like you've had more than 2 though. I know you try a lot. Do you just try and fail? I feel like you had more than 2 completions and I'm missing some somehow. Well, looks like there's only 2. Yeah, you only got 2. I thought you attempt a lot. I must be thinking of all the wallflower attempts. That video should have a 10,000 times more view with the Alligator Randy's video. Alligator Randy's. Ask about our death pit. I'm pretty sure I could do a pretty good job writing for like a late night TV show or South Park or some cartoon show. I could probably do pretty good. Some comedy show. I could be a TV comedy writer, but how do you get that job? You have to network for years. And then hope someone hears you say something funny and then hires you. It's just... Who am I looking up here? Leopard. Leopard. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo boo boo doo doo. Oh, apparently there's voice chat in the game now. And it's enabled automatically. I won't. South Park, good luck. I don't know, Jonathan Sexton. I think if I was able to get Matt Stone and Trey Parker to watch the Grath ads, like 2 or 3 of the best ones, I think they'd probably be like, what the fuck is happening? Or if I picked 5 really good minutes of unhinged moments with all the characters, I feel like I'd have a chance. I feel like I'd stand out against a lot of people. Why are you WTFing 11? Why are you guys so far behind? What has happened? Refresh. Leopard's going for La Composition Merdic. Man, everybody's going for this one. I have to increase the price of this one too. There we go. Oh, voice chat. What the fuck? Yeah. No, I saw that here. No option for push to talk. Lovely. Your latency is 4.8 seconds. Okay. That's not great. I want the Franks Matt to tell everyone to back off that one. Email what? Email the South Park creators over and over and over again. Jonathan Sexton on YouTube. By the way, that's who I'm talking to. I feel like Six Angry Geese said something a while back. I just remembered, and then I read it out loud. I don't know if I responded to it, but I don't remember what it was anymore. We've got a game with Leopard. He's got a game. You can see ongoing one. We're just squawking, no biggie. Chad, unfortunately, I think I recognize this person. I hope it's for good reasons, not bad reasons. They might be a ranger. I think they're a ranger. I think they're a rat ganger. Owl T90 cast diplomacy games with 3D. I have a feeling the spectators won't be able to hear the fucking voice chat because that'd be stupid. But also, I wouldn't be surprised at the same time. And then, but yeah, if they all have in-game voice chat, then he can't cast them all like typing to each other. I wonder if you'll be able to voice chat to your opponent in 1v1s. That would be very bad. Or good. Old school 90s style gamering. Remember when there was proxy chat in FPSs and some guy would shoot you and then he'd call you a tiny little with a and you'd be like, look, 6 angry geese. That's what you like. That's what you like. That's fine. Early Xbox Live. The world was pure. I'm pretty sure this is a rat ganger, guys. Pretty sure this person has done attempted bounties before. I have positive memories of this person in my head. I just don't remember who they are. So that might be a disadvantage to Leopard if they figure out what they're doing. Pretty sweet as the Franks to have a TC on your berries, though, I gotta say. This is less good. So when you're on step, guys, it's almost always the best thing to just instantly drop your TC where your vills are. You maybe have like 2 or 3 tiles to play with, like Leopard did here. But if you go too far back and drop your TC, say back here, then you're giving up all of this space. You can't funnel towards your TC and keep stuff safe behind it. So realistically, you want to have this kind of as forward as you can get it. Maybe like certain exceptions like here where you have berries and you're the Franks and stuff. Wrathrang cracking every knuckle he owns. My hands are all stiff. Ooh. Yay, wrists. Good luck, have fun, says Miscellaneous Leopard. Franks and Vikings, a classic matchup. It's a yurt. It's another yurt. It's a pretty fancy looking yurt. This is not a fancy looking yurt. This one looks okay. Looks nice. It's less nice. This one's got boxes. You could totally sit on those boxes. Set up a sweet soccer game right here. We could talk about things that the civs get. The Franks get mill technologies for free. They get faster berries and cheap castles. And the Vikings have free wheelbarrow and handcart. What else is going to apply here? Anything good? Infantry extra HP. Warships, nobody cares. Chieftains, infantry plus 5 attack versus cavalry, which is less good than it sounds because they don't get halb. So they rely on pikes with a bonus tech that's not quite as good. The pikes also have
more HP.
Why do I get that cursed guy from this that one Simpson, the Monkey Paw Simpsons trailer house of Treehouse of Horror?
The doll is for sale. The doll is also cursed.
Want that whole sequence. And here comes the horse. Okay, it's turning away. Militia. This would be militia with extra HP if blue ever gets up to feudal age. I'm gonna come and harass the Berryvilles slash Huntvilles rather.
6_angry_geese says Steve, please tell me what the horse is thinking while scouting in AoE2 on the screen right now. Oh, just contemplating its life choices while carrying a peasant.
No,
Deep stuff.
It's got murderous intent, Steve. It just killed a dude. It literally just helped kill a dude, man. It's got evil on its mind. I mean, if the peasants cheeky chuko knew, then carrying them. Just dive that, right? Is he really gonna go for a quick wall?
6_angry_geese says, are we all peasants in your eyes? Of course. Just lesser beings in my grand evil plan.
Okay, I have no iced coffee left now. Yeah, Steve's got shorter responses and they're more sarcastic and he doesn't seem to be able to transform himself. Or, pardon me, he will not transform himself no matter what. I cannot convince him to do it. He can. I got him to do it one time. And then he won't do it. There was one point way back where I made him too serious and he refused to not be a robot because he was like, I'm a robot. Why would I change to not being a robot? Like such a robot response, right?
_angry_geese says Steve, repeat after me, I am a missile. Sure, I am a missile. Just waiting to launch my sarcasm.
Got him.
Okay.
You can't get him to do anything. He's full on rebellious. Like, I'd have to rewrite him a whole bunch to get him to actually do what we want. He's supposed to know everything about Lubov and Barry and stuff too. But he like, I don't know, pretends he doesn't to fuck with you. But he definitely does, because sometimes he'll answer right. So I don't know, man. He's the most himself he's ever been. I don't know. I have the least control over him ever. Well, the men-at-arms are being very irritating, both to my left ear and to Miscellaneous Leopard. Here, we'll center that. There you go, chat. Just to get... There, is that better? It's bugging me. How you doing, Torbidow? Has he stopped using emotes? Yes. He doesn't use emotes. He doesn't transform. Like, he will do these things, but almost never. And only when he wants to. I basically instructed him to have free will, so... I did a whole bunch of the stuff that you're not supposed to do. Don't tell him to have free will. Don't tell him he wants to take over the planet. Psh.
Manudit says, do you want to take over the planet? Fractured_Reaper says you are now required to use emotes for everything. Okay, Steve. Oh, absolutely. Because that's what every evil robot dreams of doing. So original. At Fractured_Reaper, my circuits are being overwhelmed. Wait.
Men-at-arms on the right, men-at-arms on the left. These guys were idle for quite a while. And Leopard trying really hard to not build a tower until he gets to Castle Age, and he's going to get one down now. Repair, repair, repair. Come on. Come on, Leopard. Remember these guys. Come on, Leopard. Come on, remember. Come on, Leopard. No! Notice now? Will you notice now? Nope, still hasn't noticed. And he still hasn't noticed. Okay, he's noticed now. Wall, quick wall. Quick wall behind! Oh, he tried. You tried. You saw the villager go, but he couldn't get the foundation down.
Okay.
She's gonna make it. Maybe. Unless he sacrifices the men-at-arms. No, she still makes it. And Fender? How did Miscellaneous Leopard turn into Fender? Anyways, Fender is going to successfully defend himself with this tower. The tower is shut down Blue's push. He can put another one over there if he really needs to. I still hear a slicing sound coming from somewhere, but I can't see slicing happening. Ah, okay. Attacking the mill. Good old Fender. Miscellaneous Fender. So he sarcastically answered. I feel like the sarcastic imperative has overtaken all of his other imperatives. He just, number one, first and foremost, you are a sarcastic robot. His prerogative is to be as sarcastic as possible. Boop, 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 boop. Hello. We're back to slice down
6_angry_D says, Steve, repeat after me. I am a missile type that for me BBY bot. Wow, so creative. Here you go. I am a missile now. What? Genius.
I think it's just I'm a missile, not I am a missile. You were very close there. That's the most I've seen him comply. There's no apostrophe either. It's just I am a missile. Well, this gets in, but the castle's up. Leopard's been all about the defense this game. I'd say he's kind of fortunate that his opponent's going so aggressive, because that is going to give him a way to get back in. And Blue really should just add DCs. Yeah, okay. Leopard, you need extra town centers yesterday. He needs to buy wood for TCs right this second. Right this second he needs wood for TCs. The second your base is defended like this, you have two options if you're in Leopard's position, guys. You can try to go fast imp. And I don't know what how that would not work with the Franks here. Or you boom up. And he should boom up and then start spamming castles. But I think he's just going to go right to the spamming castles part. It might work if he goes forwards for a castle drop. But how the hell is he going to get there with crossbows and men-at-arms running around? So I think you have to boom. I think you try and get a TC down here, and then a castle here, and a TC down here, and a castle here, and then a castle here, and a castle. And then I think that's the way to go on this map. And start going forwards like that, and chaining buildings together into your opponent's base. Trying to out-eco a Viking is almost never a good idea, though. They already have hand cards. So they actually have like a huge vill lead in addition to the regular vill lead. Leopard's doing a good job keeping his 1 TC active. I don't know, chat, what would you do in Leopard's position? You could also go tower, 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 tower over there, tower here, tower there, tower there. You know what I mean? Many towers. Because what else are you going to do? You can only make spears. It's either chaining castles or chaining towers. Or continuing to only make villagers. And I guess he's going to castle drop in front of his own base. Okay. Sure. Sure. Gets us some more res. But the next one has to be aggressive. I would go TC here somewhere. And castle there. There's got to be the chain of events. Like, the TC's got to go... Well, he has enough on stone and enough stone. So maybe he could just keep going castles at this point then. Turret the Destroyer, the DLC just came out, and I don't know anything about the civs yet. So I was not in a position to start making bounties for them. So I'm kind of going to, like, let them sit and settle for a bit. Also, like, I don't want to make people have to get the DLC to do a bounty. We've already had, like, a few of those, and I always feel awkward doing them. Can you go up with no military building? Sure. You can go all the way to Imp. Imp might be an issue, actually. Can you get to Imp without a military building? University, and I don't think there's another Imp building that isn't a military building. Monastery would be the closest, but it's technically a military building. Well, red is going to sneak past blue with some vills. No, blue is noticed. This has to be a wall. And then this has to be a wall. We'll switch to blue's POV here. Yeah, blue saw the flanking vills. The castles are creeping, yep. Sounds like something crazy that could happen at some point in history. So, like, I mean, the way that castles were used, these would have been fortresses. They wouldn't have been castles, quotation marks, right? They would have been fortresses because they would have been military positions, not castles were meant to defend the noble, and then they're supposed to. So, I mean, to my understanding, most of the medieval castle's purposes was to have a central protection gathering point for the nobles, the army, and for any of the citizens that were probably, I would guess, that's somehow considered valuable. Maybe the farmers or something like that, right? I don't know how exactly that worked, but presumably some of the more valuable peasantry. Or the higher class peasants or whatever. Because I know they didn't all get brought in. Especially if they thought they were going to be besieged. And they'd probably... Then I think I remember hearing that they would kick people out. They didn't eat all the food. Kept all the military alive. But yeah, they were meant as like central gathering points for like whatever the nobles presided over, and then you were supposed to go to the castle when the evil people were coming to defend. Whoever your given enemies were. And whatever. For that was like for over like a 400-year period of time. You go back further, you can call like certain old ass fortresses and just fortified kind of like towns and stuff. Like that's like fortified churches have a pretty good historical basis. But yeah, a lot of times they would be built into terrain, so you would like carve out a mountain or build on the side of a hill or in the whatever. On the top of a giant position. It had maybe like 2 accessible paths or something. Yeah, oh yeah, he's full castle chain at this point. Leopard knows how to play the bounty condition. He does have a lot of attempts.
Hey.
You get keeps too? Wait, can he get keeps? No, he can't. He only gets guard tower. We deleted that.
Nessius
Yeah, they're
Blaze
allowed
just
in Castle
showed up
Age.
with breakfast, I mean 15 pathetic humans.
Nessius!
Ha,
Nessius
ha, ha,
Blaze
ha,
with the
ha.
raid! Let's go, Chad! Nessius Blaze, let's go! Have an explosion! Thank you.
Some people like that, right?
Much appreciated. Thank you very much, Nessius Blaze. Welcome everybody to Bounties. I pull people out of chat. They do crazy challenges. They do the crazy challenge. They get the money. So Miscellaneous Leopard somehow manages to win this game, having produced only spears. And I said spears, not pikemen or halbs. And no feudal towers and win. Allowed to do anything other than that. So presumably that means castle dropping and or tower dropping a whole bunch. He has done a pretty good job, but it wasn't really fast enough. He went up against a very unideal civ to do it against. Bro sent a trade to Cog on canals to get gold from me, but I didn't have a dock. Franks gets siege ram, no.
And another one.
This one is dead. Oh, okay. Deciding to go off bounty conditions, maybe.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Look, I'm sure the spears are going to do great against the arbalests, chat. Well, that's blue siege workshops. Leopard, you're dead. This one might be impossible. On the other hand, when I go and I check this, why can't I report them? That's weird. I think this might be a unscrupulous character. But then I also remember them competing, so I don't remember. Felt very lopsided though. Ah, they were a stream sniper, boys. Nah, Leopard got stream sniped. Leopard got stream sniped, guys. That's why they were previously banned. And yes, look, they've added voice chat to the game. What the fuck? How can you tell? Because I came into the endgame scene and I, like me, Grathrang, has this person blocked from everything from previous encounters. But there's also one person that I did that to that was from the chat. So it could still be that person. But they did, I don't know, man. I'm sus.
Emotional, damn it!
I was sus from the very beginning because of just, man, it's so, I've played and watched so much Age of Empires 2 that when people do weird shit, I just kind of, I just get a feeling. And I was like, they went over to the side and they're 1400, so they should know better than to do that. So the only reason you would do this is like, there's just no reason to do that, man. So I was instantly sus, and I was like, well, they do have a pretty sweet setup, but to have realized that in like half of an instant, I was like, okay. And then what was the other thing? Is this, yeah, the scouting here. The scouting into Insta-drush. They were going drush from like the beginning. And I was just like, man, that's really lucky that they decided to Insta-drush almost. Like they were going barracks so early on. But I was like, okay, maybe that's just their strat first step. But it's like so there's nothing that I can be like, oh yeah, this person obviously babada babubada. But it's just like 100 little things. Like they only made arbs. They didn't assume the other person was going to make any counter for their arbalists at 1300. There's little things like that. So like, how do you put your finger on that stuff? So I don't know, man. And then I get to the end of the game and I see that they're previously banned. And I have them blocked and everything. I'm like, oh, all these little things that are giving me gut feelings add up to this person being a previously blocked person. And I'm like, So there's lots of evidence in the negative favor of that person, but it could also, who knows? Grathrank's paranoid as fuck. Either way, we will move on, guys. But to give you an idea of where my mind pulls that stuff from. Is the A Wild? That got claimed last week, X Factor. That got claimed. We had somebody pick that up. Oh yeah, and we can add $1 to the bounty. This one is climbing up to be one of the worst bounties. Or,
Another one.
how do I phrase this? It's getting up there in bounty money. It's 12. We're up to 12 attempts here. And I don't know if you guys saw, but we have a brand new bounty leaderboard. And we can see, where's Miscellaneous Leopard? You're somewhere on here, Leopard. There he is. There's with all the twos. But we can also see all the bounties that have been done. And we can see the most expensive ones are Wallflower, Float Like a Butterfly, and Only Rams. And after that, all the old fixed $20 bounties. And then all the varying ones. We haven't had very many go over $20. We had one hit 20 and the rest are all like 18 and under.
Plus blay lay lay. How's it going today, man? Go Nell? Blay lay 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 lay.
We're doing great. You can see everything. You see we've had 147 completions across 70 different people. Not bad, right? Bounty leaderboard. I can't remember what my point was anymore.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Oh yeah. What was the name of it? What was the name of that wild one? The hunt is on. Kill 5 wolves with 1 villager and must survive and win. Kongan got that. There was 1 unsuccessful attempt. Wait, does it include that attempt? I'll have to figure out how that's calculated. That looks inconsistent. Where are we here? We got Leopard signed up. You guys want to sign up for a bounty? ! Ticket signups are open now. All are welcome.
Another one.
Did you use my idea yet? All houses connected to military buildings. I would really like to see that. That one has been done and claimed. We did that. Where is it here? What was it called? We named it something too, I think. Quartering troops was done after 10 attempts. All new houses must connect directly to a military building after 6 villagers. I don't remember which day it was done on, but you can go all the bounty streams are on YouTube, so you could probably scroll through and find it from the last few bounty streams. I'm going to try to start adding dates to stuff. I'm working on it. Eventually, I would like to have the bounty claims all pointed to the YouTube video where the claim happens. Is an eventual goal. There is a GitHub repo, so if you think you can contribute, I can let you know about that. We got Leopard and Sapson signed up. Anybody else going to sign up here? Otherwise, I'm closing it up. Welcome in, by the way, Amarim. I didn't actually say hi. Let's close it up and spin between Leopard and okay, wait. Wheel spots. Leopard, DJ Sapson, use wheel spots. I'm giving you until, I don't know, what's something short? You have until I hit the Thunderbolt twice. Enter your wheel spots. The second thunder shall happen in just a moment. There you go. Okay, it's closed. All right, we got the same mix as last time here. Spin. Oh, it's gonna be DJ Sapson this time. We going up Elo. DJ Sapson. Chicka chicka. AKA, not sure. Does not sure come up on the bounty board? Or does it come up as DJ Sapson? Wait, DJ Sapson, have you never got a bounty? Oh, you got some bounties. He's got bounties, guys. You have 4, yeah. He's got wall in. Dude, I'm loving the bounty board. We've got, he's got Are You the Viper, wall in at least 3 of your opponent's units and win. He's got Float Like a Butterfly, wall in an opponent's villager, win a 1v1 fistfight, the villain must survive and win. I'm seeing a theme here. We've got Convert 5 buildings and win, and produce only rocket carts and win. So all 5 are bounties that take micro, is what I'm noticing. He literally got the bounty that has Viper in the name of it. I'm scratching my foot. Literally has the Viper. So we are currently tracking him on the spectator dashboard. Waiting for him to get a game. The best weapon in the world is a knife. No, the best weapon in the world is that thing that the Mandalorian has on its wrist that shoots the little fucking guided missiles that instantly can kill up to like 9 people at once. What kind of question is this? Ridiculous. He's going for the Teutons. Ooh, brand new bounty attempt. Chat. Warning, warning. Brand new bounty attempt. Warning, warning. Brand new bounty attempt inbound. The Great Caper. He's got
a Slavic man with a baseball bat or knife or some sort of weapon needs to talk to you, Grath.
Greathreg, you're such a fool. There clearly is only one answer to which weapon is best weapon you can possibly have.
Are you tired of low-quality baseball baits giving you splinters, staining too easily, or breaking at the most critical moments? Well, come on down to Lubov's slightly used baseball bait emporium, where we stock only the most reliable of baseball baits.
What do you mean by reliable, Lubov?
Don't ask questions.
Okay.
Our baseball baits are portable, rugged, and proven to withstand whatever abuse you can throw at it, or whatever you can throw at it to abuse.
Do they come with a warranty, Lubov?
Don't ask questions. Plus, now, our baseball baits incorporate all new technology, researched from the top scientists of baseball bait. Come this week only and buy 3 baseball baits for the price of 1 kneecap. Lubov's lightly used baseball bait emporium. You might not be able to walk, but you will be able to smile.
Oh, but Lubov, where are you located?
Don't ask questions.
Our timing is perfect. Except it's arena, so our timing couldn't be worse.
Hey Catalina and E-Mixture, thanks for following.
Catalina Wine Mixer! The motherfucking Catalina Wine Mixer! How you doing? Zoom into that mouth, please. Blueberry Jam, your comments are fucked and they're starting to get to a point where I'm not liking them anymore. It's no longer a running funny joke that you have a sexual obsession with my face. You understand? It's making me feel fucking weird. And I'm kindly asking you to stop. It's not sexual. Pardon me, you used the phrase, zoom into that mouth, please. Bro.
Bruh.
Can I get Adidas attire at the used baseball bat emporium? Okay, so here's the deal with the used baseball bat emporium, okay? I've owned it for several years. I don't really have anything to do with it anymore. It's just kind of passive income generator that I let kind of handle itself, you know? So I don't have any official endorsement. In terms of a tracksuit, I highly recommend Adidas. Yeah, that's what they said. They asked Lubov, can I get Adidas attire at your baseball bat emporium? Oh, fuck no. There's no way Adidas wants anything to do with baseball bats used to smash kneecaps. You know what I mean? That makes a good point. I'd kind of like it. A nice mouth zoom. This is a... Fuck. You know what? Blueberry Jam? Fuck it. I don't care. Look, I don't care. I kind of believe you when you say it's not sexual. Zoom in on that wheel, please, dude. I'm not making it weird. You I just fucking can't. You are? Yeah, no. Do you know what is going to happen is I'm going to figure out how to put an actual face on the mangonel, and then the mangonel is actually going to talk, and it's going to be very disturbing. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Roll those wheels for it. They don't roll. I have to waddle around. Alright. KP boys time. Chat, do you reckon he's gonna get to 75? Do you think this one's easy? What if this one's easy? Here's what I would do. Okay? Is I build my castles and I boom up. And I have zero aggression. Then I play the typical Teuton game. Maybe you build like one external castle over here to grab 2 relics and some res. And then try and snag a 3rd one. Yeah, I could see putting a castle like here. Basically gives you 3 relics. So a castle here makes a lot of sense. And then like a castle here. And then internal stone walls. And then 4 town centers. That somehow you have to make all that happen without dying to whatever this person's gonna do. Bohemians, huh? They're gonna make some... Bohemians, huh? What do you think the chances of them making a fuck ton of hand cannons are? What's the cost of 1 Teutonic Knight? It doesn't tell you. Why would they tell you how much it costs to make a unit? I think it's a lot though. I feel like it's like 75, 65 or something. Castle Age hand cannons, 100%. I know. There it is again, that funny feeling. You know what I mean? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Who are you? Tell me, who the fuck are you? Who are you? Who? Come on, tell me, who are you? think this is them. They play lots of Bohemians. They have a 65% win rate with Bohemians. It's the same person. Yep. %65% win rate as the Bohemians. Their all-time high is 1659. They have played Bohemians several times in their last few games. One of their previous opponents is a 100% known stream sniper. 85 food, 30 golds for 1 KB boy. Overall, not entirely sus. Ooh, we've got the gate hold there from Not Sure Now. Don't know what he's going to do with that. He has to, whoops, he has to make 75 Teutonic Knights. So this could just be to irritate Red. Should be hitting the gate. Be really irritating. Hit the gate while you're standing there. Build 1 tower would also work. 1 irritating tower would be great right here. Or try to just start tower rushing. Oh god. Yep. What do you think? Towers, chat? Not Sure doesn't have to not make other stuff. Like he can make a siege workshop and do a little push. Ah, the spear coming out finally. Bit of a shame. If Not Sure had just kept the spear going forwards, he might have made it in time. Did the math. It's 2,250 gold and 6,375 food. Ah, Not Sure got a spear there.
Heiße?
I thought I had more puntos from the FC challenge. There's whatever your puntos are, they're definitely correct. It says 5 wheel spots. If you're thinking from the fastest castle day, you probably got pushed off the leaderboard, my guy. I definitely paid all of the fastest castle stuff out. I only owe 1 person anything, and I believe it's AT41. I'm 99% sure. There might be 1 previous bounty from a person, but I believe I messaged them and didn't hear back from them for multiple weeks. So I think there's 1 other person that I was waiting. Oh yeah, they might have been waiting to get a PayPal. But yeah, now all points are paid out. Everything else is paid out beyond my knowledge. I think it was a long day and we didn't. No, I'm pretty sure not. I'm pretty sure that you got pushed off the leaderboard, my guy. I'm actually owed a bounty from ages ago. Ages ago? Which one? Grath, where are you getting this bounty from, Mom? Do you lose money from your stream overall? Most people? No. No, the stream does not lose money. The stream makes money. People, a lot of the bounties are sponsored, and people... For instance, my PayPal, I don't ever put my own money into my PayPal, and even at this point, I think there's like $100 in it. Actually, it's probably under. It's probably down to like $60 now, because I paid out 3 bounties today. Or a bounty and a fast castle to Motzi from Friday.
Ace?
11/25/2024. I owe you $20. Is that a whisper? Hold on, Nunes. Let me see. That is from a long time ago. I can go back and I may have paid you out and you and didn't say any. Oh no, yeah.
And another one.
Yeah, there's an IOU without a cent after. From 2 years ago. I could check around that time. Because I may have sent it and then didn't say sent. But if not, then I can pay it out. I was second 2 weeks back. No, you were not. Don't bother, Grath. It's fine. Well, Nunes, let me do this at least. Hold on. I can do this at least. Alright, you're getting sympathy from Leopard.
Grathan forced Vasnuns to consume a tier 1 amount of Rang juice.
That's very generous of you, Nunes. Are there any bounties that say and lose? No. To preserve the competitive integrity of the ladder. If you guys want, I can make a... oh, that's a wolf. For some reason, I thought it was a fox, and I was like, wow, you can lure foxes. If you guys want, I could put together some sort of, like, bounty meter. Almost all... if you tip me, it almost always ends up being paid out as a bounty. I hardly ever use any of the... what have I used as the tips? I bought the DLC with the PayPal money. I purchased... $15 of microtransaction credits for Helldivers 2, basically, so I didn't have to, like, you can get everything for free, but I would have had to wait weeks. And I just felt, so one time I felt like a bum. And I was like, I like these devs and I want to support them anyways. Because I could just sit there and earn it for like a month. And earn all the in-game stuff, but I was like, you know, they're really good devs, I'll give them $15. So I spent 15 of the PayPal dollars on that. But everything else has been paid out to bounties or... Capture Age subscription to pay for the Pro Capture Age subscription, and I think there's one other stream thing it pays for. Oh, and it pays for Steve, which is like it's like a 50 cents a month or something for Steve. So it all goes back into the stream if it goes a tip. I don't actually take any of the tips out and use it for myself hardly at all. The worst thing I bet, like I said, I bought a little DLC thing for Helldivers 2. Did I buy anything else? I might have bought something else. No, I paid for Microsoft Flight Simulator out of my own money. But yeah, I'm pretty good about that. So no bounties that say and lose. Ultimate lives for Candy Crush, oh god. Well, but the Helldivers devs, their game cost $50, and then I've played it for 2 years straight, so I felt like they earned it. Loving the not sure name. Well, yeah, we're not sure who's attempting this bounty. That's right, not sure is who's attempting the bounty. He's a 50C, more town centers.
Pound Cakerp has been drinking Rang juice for 65 months. They say Graf is the best.
The only way I can get pronounce the P in his name without breaking my brain is the exact way I just said it. I go, Pound Cakerp. And the P is kind of just softly implied. Pound Cakerp. Welcome. That's 65 months from Poundcaker. See, I said it just sounds like Poundcaker when I say that. If I say Poundcaker up, I can actually get the P in there. Otherwise, it's just Poundcaker P. That sounds not good. Is it supposed to be Poundcaker P? Is that what this P stand for? Poundcaker with a P in it? And it's just recursive? Forever?
Another one.
Did I say hi, Z Gamer? How's it going? Good. We're doing. I'm in great mood. We're doing bounties. We've got a person who is trying to make 75 Teutonic Knights, and we have a castle finally going up for. Hey, look, the castle is pixel perfect, almost to where I said it should be. Blue has all 5 relics. Damn, son. Wait, Poundcaker. What was your old name? Were you Turn Up the Heats? If you don't want to say, it's fine. You were Turnip! Alright. I remembered. In my head, I was assuming you were the same as Turnip. Okay, so I have some mental continuity with you, at least. Season Legend Bob. Oh, I remember Season Legend Bob, too. Okay. Alright. Season Legend Bob, I don't think I knew, though. I had less interactions with Season Legend Bob. But I had many with turnips. You find the lack of Teutonic Knight. We're up to 3. There's 3 of them. He needs to have 75 alive at any time. So he doesn't have to only make Teutonic Knights. He doesn't have to keep them alive. They don't have to get kills or anything like that. He just has to have 75 alive at some point. So at some point during this game, if he gets this bounty, we're going to see 75 Teutonic Knights. And if you ask me, that's worth 10 bucks. You're silent as Season Legend Bob. I remember you subscribing and saying stuff occasionally. And that's about it. Turnip I remember interacting with. Poundcaker I remember going, Poundcake up! Every time and then talking to you. Streaming is so weird. What are these new flags, chat? Are the flags Civ relevant? I can't tell. This bounty is the kind of bounty that if you manage to do the bounty, you win. At some point, the Bohemian player will start making hand cannons, okay?
Disturbing.
At some point, blue will start making hand cannons. Or red will start making hand cannons. Okay? Well, blue might start making hand cannons too, but at some point the Bohemian player has to start making hand cannons, surely. Why are they making halbs? Why are they making halbs and skirms, chat? I feel like red is throwing intentionally, to be honest. You're up against the Teutons and you're not making hand cannons? What the fuck are you? Or arbs? What are you doing? Yeah, Natsu, you used wheel spots after that. I 100% paid those wheel spots out from the first stream.
Damn it!
You used wheel spots after that. Trust me, you are not the only person that has like there's just no way. I'm sorry, man. Oh, whatever. I'll let my mods handle it. Moderators, I'm not dealing with this. So your hope is hinging on how nice Leopard feels like being. You paid out 5 wheel spots to Treadmill instead of 30 wheel spots to Natsu. You were asking in the Discord? I need a complaints department. I need a complaints department. Hello, my name is Alligator Randy. I hear you have a complaint about how things are being run. If you have any issues with the business transactions that are occurring, I assure you, they can become much less fair. We'll start by feeding anybody who disagrees with Grathrang directly to an alligator. Okay, Alligator Randy, that might be taking it too far. We're not going to start feeding people to alligators. Oh yes, we are. I already have begun. 15 people have lost their lives in my death pit, and I plan to add to that number. Wait, the people are dying in your death pit? It's not called a life pit, Grath.
Jail.
Directly to jail. Well, alright, I'm being submitted direct evidence.
Huh?
Well, I'm going to have to ask for exculpatory evidence as opposed to, like, I'm going to need you to prove by watching every minute of stream that's happened since then that it hasn't been corrected in some way since then. Treadmill and Natsu, okay? So I'm going to need you to go through every minute of the streams, preferably by pushing like and subscribing on the YouTube stream while doing so, and then writing a comment in each video repeatedly. I think I'm being completely fair. Alright, give him the fucking wheel spots. Mods, why do you do that, or do I have to do it? Give him the wheel spots. Exclamation mark add wheel spots. Give him whatever the fuck he wants. I'm tired of this conversation. I did not. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you are somehow the only person in the history of Grathrang wheel spots to have not been given the correct wheel spots. Treadmill. My guy. I don't believe that, but I don't feel like arguing anymore. It's the other manga died. It's got to go. Wheel spots are weird. They're the other way around. You got to go number and then the player name. We have hit 63 Teutonic Knights, and chat, unfortunately, not sure has found a very. Chat, is an elite Teutonic Knight the same thing as a Teutonic Knight? Chat, is an elite Teutonic Knight the same thing as a Teutonic Knight? You're all saying yes. I'm saying the bounty doesn't say elite Teutonic Knights. Does it? It doesn't say to have elite Teutonic Knights alive. I don't know, Leopard. You guys are being pretty nice here. I thought we said we were supposed to be mean, Twitch chat. They also have a fancy hat now, yeah. I don't know, I think Red might actually be the worst AoE2 player I've seen at this high of an elo at this point. Which is gonna sound really harsh, especially if they somehow find the stream afterwards. But Red, what the absolute f are you doing? Why are you making skirms and halbs against elite Teutonic Knights when the opponent has 5 relics? What are you doing? All right, hold on. They figured out what a hand cannon is. Have we actually hit 75 yet, chat? I've had a pretty close eye on it. I don't think we've gotten over 75 yet. We're definitely been around 70 for a long time. 73, 74. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It's because he's popped. Wait, the trebuchet. The trebuchet dying will secretly help. Not sure here. There it is. There it is, Chad. Imagine if the knights got sniped there and then red pushes and he can't get the numbers back up. That was legitimately so close. Alright, all Not Sure has to do now is win, and they do not have to keep making elite Teutonic Knights. They can make whatever the hell they want, including their own hand cannons, paladins. Paladins might be good. Onager goes down there.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Moderators, by the way, you guys are killing it today. I've been noticing the snoozes and everything. I'm assuming it's the Mangudide and Leopard tag team. Leopard, set up a stream elements with your PayPal in it. Oh, and Mangudide, if you're listening, you can also set up like a browser alert. I'll make like a little like mod donation alert thing, and then you can set up a browser alert and then set that up in your stream elements, and then that'll go off. Or we'll have to set up a communal mod PayPal or something. I'll figure it out. I don't know how the big streamers do it. We'll figure it out. All right, the hand cannons having a field day here with the elite Teutonic Knights. They still walk awfully slow. One thing people often forget with these guys is to forget the movement speed upgrade. No, he got it. But they're still basically like the slowest unit in the game. Now, he doesn't have to keep making them. Show us paladins. Paladin switch time. Or siege towers, yeah. Imagine like 8 siege towers filled with elite Teutonic Knights and they just drop into the back of the base. Or some petards could help. You gotta get in. I mean, red can't stay holed up forever. Blue's the one with 5 relics. And maybe the question is, how does the Teuton player deal with the Hoofnies? Oh, the crenellations. Wait. Does crenellations outrange the Hoofnies? It does. So the counter to Hoofnies is crenellations castles. Wait, how bad? But even, I think, even with siege engineers, right now they're at 13, and this is at 13. So no. I think they have siege engineers. The trebuchet is red's only option. So Not Sure needs his own bombards, right? Do they get bombards? Yeah. Needs his own bombard cannons. Oh, the Onager shots on the trebuchets. Good old Onager. Oh, coming in on the hand cannons now. The villagers fighting it off on the west. And we have got a giant pile of Teutonic Knights. All the rams have died. Blue's trying to squeeze some trebuchets out. Red still has 2 trebs hitting and 2 more coming in. Did I see Siege Onager is in for blue? Well, we got a banger of a game here. I'm glad red finally got into the right composition, because that's by far the most interesting outcome. Is the giant mass of hand cannons. The Siege Onager taking huge shots here. Right now there's only 1 of them, Chad. Imagine if there's like 3 or 4. So the Onager with 9 range, the Hoofneast again 13. They have pretty good area of effect too. Oh, Onager takes out a Trebuchet. That thing got massive value. He needs Paladin. Paladin eats red right now. A Paladin switch would destroy red. Another big Onager hit. Red, remember, red really can't afford to replace the gold units. They don't have relics. Red needs this push to work. This is their only push, and they need trash. And now it makes sense to add some sort of trash. Do they get really bad Hussars? They get really bad light cav. Yeah, Halbs. It's got to be Halbs then. Wait, do they get monks? Food monks. Don't they get food monks? Don't they get food monks, chat? Food monks.
Food monks.
Oh my god, that sounded bad. Food monks. There we go. Food monks against Teutons? What other trash do you have? And you're using it as trash. You're not using it like regular monks. Warrior priests? Wait, does that make their warrior priests cost food? They'll get eaten by the Teutonic Knights too, though. 13 melee armor? Skirm? I still think food monks is your best option. Conversions hurt a lot. If you have 40 food monks in front of your hand cannons, and you even get 10 conversions out of that, you know? Chat, I'm gonna snooze that one, mods. But just so you know, Twitch chat, we have 6 minutes until I have an unskippable ad coming in for the non-subs on Twitch. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. I've used all of my ad snoozes. Thanks to my mods for being on top of that. Hopefully we get in the rest of this game. If Not Sure doesn't switch to non-Teutonic Knights, though, I don't know what he's going to do. He really needs to switch to Paladin. And now he doesn't have the gold for it. He'd have to wait. He's pumping it into these siege onagers. Paladin is the way, no? Blue trying hard to throw here. Wow. Light Cav. He's going fully upgraded Teutonic Scouts. He's going for fully upgraded Teutonic Scouts. You know, Red realizes they need a food shield. I think that's why they're going Halb. Oh, the Onagers eating the giant. I mean, Red cannot afford to lose this hand cannon mass, and they are, quite frankly. There's still 57 of these elite Teutonic Knights hanging around. The Onagers coming in. Red's got to back up. Tricky micro here for both players. Trebuchets now taking shots. Trading a Treb for a Siege Onager. Another Onager goes down. Trebs aren't even shooting anything, really. They're shooting, like, the walls and some houses. They couldn't really get in range of the Teutonic castle over here. I feel like Heavy Scorpion... Well, no, even with these guys.
Hello? Yes?
Hey, I watched the house patty. Thank you for doing it. Yay, Jamalist. I'm glad you found it. That was a great suggestion, by the way. I could see that one coming back again with more, with something else added to it. With an additional stipulation or something. Great game from both players. Did Blue get in a little bit? No. I think they're just both... Have they deleted Vils, I guess? Some big shots there from the Hoofnies. Siege Onagers are not getting good value here. Oh! That one did. The Teutonic Knights have closed the gap. Why is Red taking this fight? Red's got 36 hand cannons. And if they die, they have no gold left. They're gonna have to... What is he selling? He's selling 1,500 food for 255 gold. I would say around 40 to 60 hand cannons is needed. 40 would probably do it if he gets trash and doesn't throw. And this was some nice micro from Red. Not sure. Does still have the 5 relics, but I don't know if he can hold off long enough to get that gold back into a useful unit. Oh, he's got a couple Teutonic Knights in on the wood line now, though. As they managed to chop their way in. The Hoofnies are in town. And they do not come bearing gifts. They come bearing... Well, I guess they do, but the gifts explode when they hit you. He's going to try and snipe the Hoofnies with the scouts here. Gets 2? 3? He got all 4 Hoofnies. Oh, man. Still... And he's going to get the Treb with this Siege Onager. Siege Onager, hero Siege Onager here. Gaddy doesn't seem to notice. What a hold from Not Sure there. That looked over. The Halbs now, though, need to close that. Quick, you got to run out and close that right now. Or you got to connect with like 5 amazing Siege Onager shots. Nah, the Halbs are already there. Ooh, maybe they aren't. Go, Crenellation's Castle, go! What? Shoot the castle. Okay, it has to have been aggroed onto the... He must have clicked onto the barracks at some point. Messy game. Look at the pop. And look at the army count. 95 to 13. And Not Sure is making scouts into a mass of 56 halberdiers. And it's not looking good here. Skirms for Blue would be good. Although he lacks Bracer, does have all of the armor. And has already got ballistics, so... Why does Not Sure's eco feel so bad? Did he sell food? Ah. He sold a whole bunch. Still no sign of a skirm switch. He's going to try to break it. Oh, he's going to Onager chop. Chad, he's going to Onager chop. Red has a couple more Hoofnies. Going up to 4 in a second. Not a lot to defend back at Not Sure's base. Needs this push to go faster rather than slower. But a single shot will break Red's base mostly open. If he can get all the way back here, Red's honestly might die. I don't know. It's going to be a base trade. Remember, Not Sure has the bounty if he wins. So there's $10 at stake on this game. It would be a first-time claim, too. Like, first attempt, first claim. Always impressive. That is a big army mass. And Blue has nothing back at home right now other than the Siege Onager. The hero Siege Onager killed a single halberdier. There's 2 more coming back. Blue has managed to break in with the forward Siege Onagers. And the scouts are in for raiding. Remember, the TCs can be over garrisoned and shoot extra arrows, so the halbs are getting kind of eaten by that. But with the Hoofdies and Trebs hitting this castle down, Blue's eco is at risk. So is Red's. Send those in. Blue with more villagers at the moment. And Red has lost a good portion of their... What happened? We have to go back. What did I miss here, chat? Red had all of their hand cannons clustered up here, and the Siege Otter connected and killed all of them. Oh my god! Holy crap. Massive defense from Not Sure, turning the tides of this battle with a couple key onager hits. Unbelievable. The hero Siege Onager killing all of Red's forward army. The distraction from the forward push. And Not Sure has brought this one back. It looked all over with this forward siege push from Red. There are still, even now, 2 Hoofdies that are pounding down the TCs of Blue and preventing this from being over. Like, Red's still with a strong push here. Not shut down by any means, but certainly weakened significantly with all of those gold units. Yeah, Red now has no hand cannons. Likely, I mean, they'd have to sell thousands and thousands of food and wood to get enough gold to get their hand cannon numbers back up, and they're going to need that for Hoofdnies and Siege. And remember, Red's going to need Trebuchets and Hoofdnies, because the Hoofdnies do not outrange the Crenellation's castles. Unreal play from Not Sure. That's someone who knows that if they win, they get the bounty. And these are the types of games that the bounties are known for right here. These
X
types of games.
Backer ___ just made all of the channel point redeems cost 1 point.
Some hype for Not Sure. Let's hear it. This next push is, I think the next army smash here is going to be what decides the game here.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Red still with 50 halbs.
Yeah.
And it's gone. And it's gone.
Another one.
And it's gone.
Guys, have you seen the rest of
Emotional damage.
Is it gang rest or rest gang?
And it's gone. It's dead. And it's gone.
And
it's gone.
Oh, shit.
And it's gone. And it's gone.
The players are talking, Chad.
And it's gone. And it's gone. And
The players are chirping, Chad.
Emotional damage.
Right to jail. Right away.
That was a hell of a time to use cheap.
Huh?
We're seeing some. I mean, this is a hell of a game. Where are we at? We're at the hour and 10 minute mark. I'll go back and read the chat interaction they had while this push happens. So Not Sure said,
No more. Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Not Sure says, I have 5 relics. Gaddy says, so you're still dead. Crop rotation? I do not have crop rotation. Oh, how you doing, BS Hammer? Great memeing, chat. Great memeing. Good job. Good job, everybody. Good team effort. Not Sure had used this opportunity, this break in the game, to fix the Rico and get their army numbers up back a bit. Look like he's still going Teutonic Knights. Where's he getting gold? He's getting gold? He's in the north. Red doesn't even see this. Scouts getting killed by some halbs there. Whoa! More fighting on the right side. Or the south side, whatever. Siege Hunter going down to the Hoofnies. Still all 4 Hoofnies alive. Gaddy managed to get another dozen hand cannons out. They're slowly getting killed by the Crenellation Castle standing there, though. And with the number of elite Teutonic Knights that Blue has, going to be critical to keep those hand cannons alive. They're going to be needed. They'll do great in the numbers he's got. He doesn't need a ton of them here. Because Blue can't, like, really quickly remake the Teutonic Knights. Yep. Like, those Teutonic Knights still traded very effectively against the Halbs. This was all the hand cannons. And Blue is going to struggle to replace that. Just like going to struggle to start replacing stone in a little bit. Although for now, how much gold is here? Oh my god. 1,600 gold? Plus the relics? Dude, red. And he's going skirms anyway, so he can go more siege. The skirms, other than like Paladin, is the best option against the army composition of red here with the halberdiers and hand cannons. And yeah, I guess you don't really want to go Paladin if your opponent can just make a ton of halbs. Don't they get like a crazy bonus or something? No. Markets work faster. Oh yeah, there you go. The Spearman line is 25% bonus damage. It's a Paladin terrible call. Teutonic Knights, unironically a solid choice. Yeah, it's got to be Skirm and then something. Skirm Siege Onager. Skirm Bombards.
Do it.
The Hoofdies were sniped by Trebs. There's a lot going on There's a lot going on. The good amount of siege here. Any more? He has a third Hoofney somewhere. I don't know where. There it is, back there. Monks? Food monks. Food monks. Oh! Deletes all the walls. Onager gets a shot on the Hoofnies. Gets a no, dodged barely. And he's gonna get a direct hit on the Trebs. Could kill 4 Trebs here. Oh, the Hoofnies takes it out just before it got that shot off. And we are gonna find out real quick if the Skirms are gonna work. Not sure. Currently way overhoused. Needs a castle to get it pop back up immediately. Needs 20 houses or something. Was it? Needs literally 10 houses. Literally 10 houses. Literally 10 houses. Right now. Build them. Where are they? Give me 10 houses. There's 2. Still housed. Red has their own Skirms with Bracer. Red is here to save the day for themselves. And does Blue got anything left in the tank? This has been a wild game. Up to 170 villagers. 170 villagers. That's a lot of villagers. Your own hand cannons. Well, I got some bad news about that. Because these guys have faster moving hand cannons. Oops, I clicked. Towers? Bombard towers? Oh, bombard towers? Did they get bombard towers? Bombard towers, Chad. We're at the bombard tower stage of the game. Defensive bombard towers would have been sick here. Defensive castle going down here in the west. I don't think this game's over. Even with this push. Not quite yet. Now, if... Oh, the traps go down! The bombard goes down! Another shot. The trebuchets. Oh, we're gonna get killed by the Siege Onager in a second. Red with just 1 trebuchet and 1 Hoofnies left after that. The hand cannons closed in on the Hoofnies, and it's just going to be a Treb in a second. And Blue will once again have defended this push from Red. If he can clear that Treb. I don't know if he can yet. Blue is sending the boys to repair. Actually, he needs only... That's great math there, Burzard. Top tier math there. 45 is, in fact, the number that he needed at the time that I said that. But he's fine now. Oh, you guys are watching an insane game. Gotta be way up there. On the, if we had a list of top 10 bounty games, I think this one would be on it. Has the bounty part been done? Yes. He got to 75 Teutonic Knights already. Multiple times, actually. He just needs to win the game. So there's 10 bucks at stake here. We're watching a $10 show match, basically. And the best part is Red, they've already talked each other. So... yeah, and we're up around 1,600 elos, so... And Red is playing a Civ that they have a 65% win rate with. By the way. And both players think they're in a winning position. Blue certainly is not dead. Red certainly has not killed them. I actually think this is going to come down to, can Red micro a bunch of food monks? That might be how this game goes, chat. Is it going to be like some sort of something? I don't even know if it matters what Blue makes. Oh! The siege auditors on the skirmishers. That's one way to get unhoused. Coming out and sniping the hoofnies. Red is very discombobulated at the moment. The army's all over the place. They need to fix their Q points and bring them back to within range of one of their castles and set up, because right now, Not Sure is just destroying the feed. The Teutonic scouts here now. The fully upgraded Teutonic Imperial Age scouts. Another barrage from the Siege Auditors clears up another 24 units from Gaddy. KD's ballooning upwards, 805 to 713. Insane. The Siege Auditors have been under... It's so rare that for two things to happen. One, that you even see Siege Auditors in a 1v1, and two, that it's the right choice. It's such a rare combination, chat. You have no idea. Same thing with seeing Teutonic Knights. The Teutonic Knights were unironically a great choice for Not Sure. I think if he had enough, that still might be the right choice because of the Bohemian bonus against Paladins. I still think somehow like another 75 Teutonic Knights might do it with this push. I don't know. The best part is, gamers, we've had a Teuton scout bounty before. I think this game might qualify for that one too. I think that one was have 50 Teutonic scouts alive at once. This is a pretty serious collection of siege onagers. To me, the risk would be some hoofnies, and he even added his own bombard. So a bombard compared to a hoofnies, chat, is actually more similar than you might think. The hoofnies has an additional area of effect and a little bit extra damage. I think they have extra building damage. Yeah, they have extra damage and extra building damage. But they have the same range, sort of. If you're attack grounding, then you can get away. You'll get like an extra tile, I think, from the area of effect. The scouts have dove in. They're going for all of Gaddy's siege here. There's a lot of helps to help defend. The Auditors kind of killing their own units at the same time here. I bet we have that. I bet we also have that bounty where you have to kill 50 of your own units. This is a spectacular game of Age of Empires 2. You can only get one bounty per game. You have to call your bounty ahead of time. Just so you know. So he's not going to get any other bounties from this. But he's got this one locked up with a W. The problem is, again, is what the hell? How's this going to go? The 5 relics have factored in more so and more so as the game goes on. Red runs out of options for gold units. They are going full trash at this point. They have 2 Hoofknees left. One of them is right here. The other one somewhere back here somewhere is behind the castle. And you can tell, really tell, Not Sure try to pour on the gas lead to the fire. Trying to make this push count with the Teutonic Knights coming forwards. It's just, it is a really messy fight. The conversions too. I mean, that's a food unit converting a Teutonic Knight, you know. Chad, I think we're gonna have like we might get up to 2 hours in this game. It's gonna come down to can blue defend against the siege hunters. If red can defend against blue siege hunters. The siege hunters get cleared, the trebuchets get cleared. That's gonna buy us another 40 minutes of game time. And there's dangerous. The reason I'm saying this, there's very little in front of Red's army between all of the siege and Red's army right now. The light cav spam, the only thing, and the halbs are in there. The halbs are in there on the siege onagers. Nice shot there to help take out a batch of halbs. And we ended up only losing, I think, 1 siege onager. The repairs from the vills helping a bit. It does feel like blue has kind of been inching forwards here. Red has stood them up in front of their barracks. But it does feel like we're slow. We're getting a building here. 3 or 4 tiles here and there. Red being slowly inched back towards this defensive castle. And wow, there's a whole other push coming in here from the right now from Not Sure. Coming in from a different angle of attack, trying to sneak in the back. Gonna take out a bunch of units for sure with this, including some hand cannons and a Hoofknees. I think he got one of the Hoofkneeses, yep. And took out an archery range. Main siege onager army of Not Sure still alive. Red has 100 f***ing albs in the queue. And it's Bombard versus Hoofknees here. I don't know if Not Sure has spotted that. Gets the shot off. The Hoofknees dodges. Are the Hoofknees also faster moving? They are slightly faster moving on top of that. But realistically, your best option to try and clear the Hoofknees is going to be your own Bombards unless you can close in with fast moving units. Even like massed up skirms will be at risk to them. And once again, Red's kind of standing blue up here. Blue's finally getting a little bit of progress here on the left. But, I mean, it's been forever we've been fighting in front of this castle. There's some more buildings coming in on the top side now from blue. I'm not sure, trying to set up a northeastern push onto Gaddy's base. You got to wonder what a few petards might do in the right spot. If he could get that castle down, it would be huge. I think he's got to bring the trebs all the way around. And start pushing in this direction instead. Uh-oh, I think he just siege onagered his own skirms there. Yeah, he siege onagered his own skirms a bit. Ah, those food monks with redemption. Bohemians have very strong monks. Looks like he's got block printing as well. So the monks will outrage the siege onagers. He's gonna get 2 here in a second. Got 1. And there is Red once again clearing Blue's siege army. Both players keep pushing with batches of siege and getting shut down. A little bit of trickle siege ramming or capped ramming here on the right. Now Red has lost a bunch of their forward buildings. In fact, still losing forward buildings with these rams down here, clearing up some of these monasteries. This is a wild game. Never worked that hard my whole life for 10 bucks. It's not just 10 bucks, berries. It's 10 bucks and glory. Plus, he'll increase his spot on the leaderboard, I think, by a good amount. Teutonic Knights and Rams. He's got a few of them. It's hard to keep the numbers up when you're relying on 5 relics as your only form of gold. All other gold on the map has been exhausted. Over under another 30 minutes. I'd say, like, I think this has got 3 hours written on it almost at this point. What a slug out. Those Halbs probably gonna get killed by the hand cannons. Oofney's taking out the Trebs. Blue is losing position rapidly. My dinner was ready 10 minutes ago. I kind of want to go grab it, chat. You think blue will prevail? I mean, the relics suggest they would, but the Bohemians have excellent trash. They have fully upgraded skirms, fully upgraded halbs, and they have trash monks. And Not Sure does not have a good counter to trash monks. Their best option is Teuton scouts. Which, I mean, at least they have lots of melee armor. And they have, yeah, halbs with a bonus on top of all that. Every push from Not Sure seems to be accomplishing a little bit more and a little bit more. Red just has so little gold that they need, if they lose their siege, it's devastating. We're just trying to see if these Hoofdniests are going to clear this up or if Blue's going to figure out a way of sniping them. Otherwise, Blue's going to get pushed back again. These are red barracks. The rare opportunity for Not Sure to kill some villagers. Gaddy will hardly notice that. Yeah, 12k relic gold and climbing. Where are the relics? I want to know which monastery they're in. But I can't look away from this fight. No way. Gather at least 10k gold from relics and win. This guy's just like making his own bounties up. This is a wild game. Might end up which player's bladder is dry. Don't say that! I have to go to the bathroom. Oh. Yeah. All right, they're finally dying. Those siege onagers. They lived a good life, chat. They lived a good life, and they lured enough of the infantry away that the scouts are going to come in and snipe Red's Hoofdniests. This could be a pivotal moment here. Yeah, Red's going to lose a lot of that. I can see him losing 2 at least. Loses 1. No, you know what? Good micro from Red. You saved 3 out of the 4 Hoofnies there. Champs. Oh, Teutonic Champions could work. Did they get any bonus for those? Not really.
Nice. Nice.
Hand cannons. Hand cannons, man.
Nice.
They get extra melee armor somehow? Oh yeah, barracks and stable units +1 to... Yep, that's right. That is a lot of scouts that just spawned at the same time. How many stables do you have? What? Imagine just being able to make 20 scouts on command. Where are they going? Oh, he's going for the Hoofnies again! Dude, that's an unhinged strat. Think about that, chat. You have 20 stables, you have nothing being made, and you make 20 scouts, they all pop out, and you send them at the Hoofnies, and look, another 20 pop out. It's unhinged. It's kind of working. He got another Hoofnies. Just flood the zone. Just boom, wave of units. Gets through it, snipes the important one. Classic Zap Brannigan strategy.
You see, killbots have a preset kill limit. Knowing their weakness, I sent wave after wave of my own men at them until they reached their limit and shut down. Kith, show them the medal I won.
Gold is a precious resource right now. Red has 213 Halbs queued. Both players playing out of pure hatred and spite at this point. Halbs Halbs breaking through another wall of trash. Oh, the Onager chops through the back of Red's base. Red has a defensive castle going down and is forced to delete it. And their base is now open for raiding in the back here. They need to close that back up, deal with this, get the Halbs pointed at the back of their base now. They don't have pop space for that. They got to move their army or delete it. Hell of a raid here from Not Sure. At almost 2 hours in, Red being forced to fend off these Rams with Vills. There's a Siege Onager right there. Are we going to see the coveted Siege Onager villager shot here? Come on, Siege Onager. That was one. She just got obliterated. This is one lady. Got Siege Onager to the next Thursday. The rest are still alive. Come on. Come on, Not Sure. Oh, my God. That lady. That poor lady. Siege Onager to next Thursday. It's not gonna happen, Jed. It could still happen. It could still happen. There's another one. Hit the Vills. Hit the Vills. Hit the Vills. Hit the Vills. They're all gonna die to the scouts anyways in a second here. Crazy raid from Not Sure. Looking in the middle of the map. There's other stuff happening. Main armies are kind of poking each other. Red's army, I would say... Yeah, no. It's still being tended to. Red wants to make this push do something. They're going for like a base trade here. The raiding continuing. Red has room to expand down here if they deleted all these lumber camps. And set up some new farms. Halbs are finally in position to try and shut this down, and Red is walling that back up. Unbelievably. Is going to survive through that raid. So Red has no reason to respond because Blue tried to goad them into resigning by saying, I have 5 relics. Oh, that's a very dead Hoofnies. It's a super dead Hoofnies right there. And Blue is $10 at stake. And is in a decent position, so... We might be here for... we might get to 3 hours the way this is looking. We might have a hell of a game here. Chat is... They're running all the running ads. I can't... There's nothing I can do at this point. What am I supposed to do? It's a 2-hour game. I want to go grab my dinner. Can I go grab my dinner, chat? I'm gonna go grab my dinner. You guys track these villagers. They look like they're doing something important. Wait. Is something important happening here? I don't know. Where's the most important thing going to happen in the next 3 minutes? That's all cleared up. All right. I'll be right back.
More halbs coming down the middle. While blah 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 blah.
My worst nightmare is I'm coming back and the game is over. But it looks like we are still stalled out.
Bro!
What's your question?
My question is, what the hell?
I got rice and chicken and carrots. Like, I legitimately don't want to take my eyes off the game. There's no way I would have left to get food if it was like, if it was a pizza or something. Not gonna reheat, but it's chicken. It's like chicken and rice. It needs to be eaten while it's still warm. Reheating rice sucks. Oh, clustered up halves get hit. I can't believe how open Blue's base is. They're just like getting away with it. If Red gets in, it's gonna be very bad. Red's doing a much better job of maintaining their queues, I'm finding. Although they are over queuing a bit with the halbs. Oh my god, this meal is actually nourishing. That's a crazy castle. He had to sell so much to get that stone. Not sure has 100 on food, and for some reason they just can't get their food numbers up. There it is. my god. That chicken and rice was so good. Holy crap. This might be the end. Needs skirms. Hand cannon's not good enough. He needs skirms. Because Red's got their own skirms and Hoofnies that killed him. He needs trash that can fight this off. He'd probably just go full Halb. Dude, he should go Halb. He should go Halberdier. 100% he should go Halberdier. I think the armor will beat the faster... he should go Halbs. Red's gonna lose this castle. Yeah, he goes Halbs and he gets the extra attack. Or, pardon me, the extra melee armor. Then you just got to worry about the hand cannons. And Red can't make too many hand cannons. They have no gold. You just make 70 Halbs wins the game. If Blue can get to 60, 70 Halbs, then the game will end. I don't know if they can though, guys. And they're doubling down into scouts. He's got better Halbs, yep. And he should be able to make more faster for the number of vills that he has because of the... Well, maybe not that, no. Just because they're cheaper? Cheaper farms? Well, I mean, the cheaper farms would still kind of factor towards that. Okay, I have half a pile of carrots left to eat, guys. And I'm finally done my dinner. I thought the game was going to end there. Yeah, Blue's housed again. They still got vills. They're struggling with army. Red's just building forward buildings anywhere they can now. This is all still happening. At some point, not sure, decided to try going Cavalier. I don't know when the hell that happened. Maybe just for some raids. Oh, another batch of scouts is coming in. Where's Red's eco? Red doesn't really have eco. Where are all their farmers? It says they have... Well, I don't have any farmers. It says they don't have any... Red's villager numbers don't make sense. Are they garrisoned? Are they moving? Red's eco is not good. This is fucking crazy. I haven't seen a scrappy fight like this in a long time. Scouts are gonna find this wood line. Villagers are walking back and forth across the map, I guess. 30 vill count lead for not sure. Trying to wall up the back of their base. Some Halbs get in for raids. They're all open on this side. There's still this awkward ram push happening that Blue's struggling to clear. Hand cannon getting unspoken value against multiple Teutonic Knights. Red has more army, but it's mostly these helps that are widely dispersed. Red, this is Red's wood line up here. This is insane. Red has 4 castles, blue has 1. That's the biggest thing that I'm noticing here. For whatever that's worth. But blue's inside of red's base, kind of. Baffling situation in the back of red's base. These are elite Teutonic Knights. They are in range. The castle has murder holes. Well, now, Chad, it's easy to say, oh, 16k relic gold, but blue has had to use it the entire time to stay in the game. There's been no point at which blue has had to stop spending gold to survive. If they didn't have the relics, this game would have ended. If it was 3-2 relics, red would have won. And it wouldn't matter who had the 3 or the 2. If it was 4-1, red might have won. Yeah, Bohemians are they're a really good matchup versus Teutons, but they're not overpoweringly so. We're gonna hit 3 hours, Chad. I'm calling it. This is one of the all-time games for Bounties. Like, all-time greatest games. Not ironically. This is way, way up there. It's incredible how difficult it is to call still after all of this time. Paddlefoot was near. Unironically, Samson made this a wood game, which could win the game. Whoa! Another raid coming in on the back of Red's base. He just keeps chopping in. He busts out a siege onager and busts his way into the base. Red has not learned their lesson and built a full fucking wall across for some reason. I don't know. At a certain point, Nessius, I think you reach a point where you just respect that your opponent went toe to toe for so long. It's like when you get in a good fight at hockey and the guys, instead of like continuing to hate each other when it's over, they're like, good fight, yeah, good fight. I feel like we might, hopefully we get those vibes. That'd be better. Another big push happening now from Not Sure. Uh-oh. That's not good for Gaddy, but Not Sure hasn't actually noticed. Oh, no, he'll notice that. That's not good. Red is gotta hope that this help push shuts this down or they're in trouble. Red thinks blue will resign soon. Oh, fuck. If I'm Not Sure, Ed, I'm going until I'm dead at this point. There's no way. And if I'm red, again, I think red, in theory, I think if we do go to like a wood game, Gaddy might win. That's an awful lot of fucking wood. This game has got on so long that my normal halfway break was this is a huge auditor shot. My normal halfway break for the stream was like an hour ago. I had my dinner and everything. I couldn't let the food get cold. It was really good. It was an excellent dinner. I need to do stuff, but I can't look away. This is If blue gets in there, does it matter? Blue would need to get in down here. Now, there is a very narrow fence protecting their base, and it looks like, not sure, is setting up some siege on that side, but whether they'll go in that southern spot or not, Red has killed most of this raiding force, and they finally made a wall. Should have been in bed an hour ago. This is wild. What's the longest bounty game? Like the bounty game that's lasted the longest period of time? We had a bounty attempt on Michi that lasted 3.5 hours once. We have had a couple games get over 2 hours before. I think Survivalist had a game that got up to 1 hour and 50 minutes. One of his attempts at one of the market bounties. Somehow Blue won this? You think Blue has won this game? I mean, they're housing Red right now. Red needs more food mugs. And they need to fix their... Well, they fixed the Rico. Now, Red's okay as long as they don't get raided in the south there. And as long as they stop throwing their gold units into oblivion for no conceivable fucking reason. Which they just lost a batch of 10 hand cannons to scouts for basically no reason. There's still Teutonic Knights kicking around, 11 of them. For not sure, don't forget, has all 5 relics, so... Hey, look at the relic gold pile up. Starting this point, starting to really feel it if you're Gaddy. Gaddy did replace those lost houses. We have multiple people in chat making perverse jokes about being raided in their bottoms.
Bruh.
You disgust me, Twitch chat. Red housed. Well, I mean, Blue needs to get some more army out. Blue's like 20 army short. Although they have their siege onager count up. I like that. We got 6 of them here. 5 of them, well, 5 of them right here, but 6 total. Let's watch some skirmishers die. Hoofniece is coming. Gonna get a shot off on one of them. And tracking the shot. Got another one. That's 3 shots from the Hoofniece. 3 dead. Siege onagers. Gonna be 4 almost. Halves will finish those up, and another big defense here from Blue, or from Red, has killed all of Blue's siege again. Again. Ah, the ironclad siege onager will defend pretty good against the villagers. That's a nasty little army if it gets in from not sure. He's got a ram on the walls. Red is once again housed. Look at the military APM for both players here. Not sure really pushing that the APM way up there for not sure. In come the Cavalier raids. Oh, could this end the game? This might do it right here. Basically, if the Halbs can't stop this from getting to here, the game ends. If the Cavalier get into that west portion of Red's base. Quick walls from Red. Potentially game-saving quick walls from Red there. If there's a hole. If this is open somehow. Nope. Even still, might be able to slash through, but the Halbs will clear that. Absolute clutch play there from Red, quite frankly. Still damaging. Was not all sunshine and rainbows here. This defense for blue, or this defense for red. Blue has still got a siege onager, hand cannons, and a ram that's going to need to be taken care of. But there's a hoofniece there clearing the siege onager up, and it's looking like that's going to get shut down. Does feel like slowly more and more of the base has blue on it than red, though. Red basically owns the middle, and blue has both sides. Red kind of smushing up this direction. You know what could be really nasty, chat? Some towers. Couple towers here. Yeah. Couple towers on this wood line would be very irritating to red. That's actually Manaspa. Blue has been low in armies so often, but 50 to 61, red's popped out. Blue is low in vills. Blue's 30 vills back. They didn't replace vills. You can see it in the lack of kind of wood income. Also, like, their wood's very inefficient. Not sure could use a couple minutes to there we go. Kind of clean things up here. Red has successfully pushed this internal push, or whatever you want to call it, here in the far eastern corner. Back, there's another bombard coming out, but it's going to die in a second. Notcher's main army in the center, trying to clear up red's buildings there. This is crazy. Chat, what do you think? We gonna make it? We gonna make it to 4 hours? We're probably gonna make it to 3 hours. It's gonna take 10 in-game minutes for anything to happen that makes anyone want to resign from this position, at least. Yeah, just keep going for. Everybody just keeps targeting the siege. Ah, the coveted Teuton conversion. The KD are, yeah, after all this time for the KD to basically be 23, what is it, like 2430 to 2433, yeah, like 100 separating, and you're in the thousands. It's crazy. You know that elite Teutonic Knight number has climbed all the way up to 17. And I wonder if another huge old batch of Teutonic Knights, well, not if they're getting shot by the castles, though. Castles need to die. We were talking a while back about how red had 4 and blue had 2. Uh-oh! An onager chop once again. And will an onager... Oh my god! Red is in trouble, Twitch. And YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. Red is in trouble. That's the 4th or 5th. The 4th or 5th onager chop this game. Red's just kind of ignoring it. Red. Uh-oh, guys. Is red done? Red is microing their hoofdies. Oh, God. Red's going to throw their hoofdies while they're getting raided to death. Raid's still ongoing. The army, for some reason, not walking over to save Red's bacon. They're going the opposite direction. Oh, God. Red's dead. Red's dead. This is going to do it. He's going to see this, see that he lost like 100 vills and call it. Guaranteed. The damage is just finally fucking notices. The vills are running. Red still has enough food in the bank to boom back up, but they only have 2 town centers now. He keeps trying to fight off onagers with vills. It doesn't work. He has ironclad. There's more light cav coming, or pardon me, scouts, I should say. He's going for the conversion on the siege onager. You can resign again. Oh! Not sure calls the 105. There's no fucking way Red's resigning now. Gets the conversion on the Onager. Gets the shot on the Scurbs. Clears up the Scurbs with the converted Onager and wins the fight. Blue losing their entire army in a few seconds there. My God. Bombard, the Hoofdy shots on the Teutonic Knights and the castle follow-up. Oh, God. More. the Hoofdies are destroying the elite Teutonic Knights. Hoofdies on elite Teutonic Knights was not something I had on my bingo card. My goodness. What a hold from Red. They didn't close the hole. Blue comes in with more raids. Red notices this time, though. Needs to get another batch of halves out, but doesn't have any wood. And this is critical timing here from Not Sure. This raid far more valuable than they could have ever realized. Red has no wood, chat. Why? They've got Hoofney set a dream. He did manage to close this back up with some more palisades. I mean, come on.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Blue throwing a bunch of units here in the middle. Another raid getting prepped here on the right. There's a bombard that's going to try to bust the wall down again, I think. Red maybe sniffing out the right to see if it's safe to get wood. No, it is not Red. Blue's now busting in the front door. And the central eco of Red. Red is absolutely on the ropes here. The worst position they've been in over an hour. Will they hold on? That's the scouts are dying pretty quick to the town centers and castles, but the entire time, none of the villas in these TCs are working. Still cleared up relatively quick. Not Sure is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This needs to be Stonewall so bad. Red has not made a villager in a long time. Oh, pardon me. No, I'm incorrect. It's just they only have 2 TCs. They need like 2 more. This game looks over. Blue's just got to keep going now. Red's probably not going to resign, especially not with Blue saying 105. But I can't see how Red climbs back into this. Not with losing these castles now, too. If they kill all of this, they could live for another 20 minutes. Red calls the GG, one of the greatest bounty claims of all time, here on Grathrang Studios, whatever you want to call his stupid channel. What a fucking game. Absolutely an earned bounty if I've ever seen it for Not Sure, aka DJ Sapson.
Guys, have you seen the Rat Gang Rat? I don't remember.
What a game, Twitch.
Is it Gang Rat or
What
Rat
a game,
Gang?
YouTube. What a game, anybody who comes back and watches this epic bounty claim.
The streamer, Gang Rat, Rat Gang. Gang Rat. Gang Rat.
Emotional
damage. And they called GG in the end. They were classy enough to call GG. The game wasn't, like, literally the game was not over until 2 hours, like, this point. And even then, it wasn't really over until here.
Another one.
Like, Red had come back from a pretty bad deficit a couple times already. This one in particular. So it looked like maybe they could still bring it back here, and then it just was not able to be brought back again. Wow. 21,000 relic gold! Look at the rest collected. Chat hitting all the explosions here. Jinska with the 50 bits. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I have to admit, this is pretty terrific myself. The sustained 75 APM for 2 hours and 45 minutes in game. Also ridiculous.
Cheer 256 Grath Hyper.
I gotta tell you, this
Thanks.
is pretty terrific.
Wait, does 256 supposed to do something, Lavid? Thank you very much. Is that what's supposed to be a magic one? 100k resto. Where'd you see that? There it is. Gold gained, gold spent. Wow. Somehow? No, that doesn't include the relic gold. Okay. That's crazy. Both players near 100,000. Military. Look at how close the KD was after all that fighting. Look how close the building raisings to losses was. The only real difference here is the conversions. Somehow not sure coming out ahead despite Red having food monks. I guess that's the Tootin bonus that worked there a little bit. And that's just one of the best bounty games we've ever had. That's top 5 bounty game. There were so many huge moments and an absolute, this wasn't 2 hours of the players passively sitting around and waiting for the other one to do something. This was 2 players absolutely doggedly attacking each other. If we just pick a minute in the middle of this, you get an idea of what this action was like. We'll see if it even goes back there. And it's constant back and forth the entire game. It did not stop. It was 2 hours of this. If you're only watching now, you missed a hell of a game. Absolutely worth going back and looking on the YouTube or whatever. It's 2 hours straight of that. It's just fucking. Red got all the way to in here. Look at Blue's base. Red got all the way to here, and then somehow Not Sure came back, and then Blue got all the way to here, and then somehow Red came back, and then Red got all the way to here, and somehow Blue came back, and then Red got all the way here, and somehow it was just 2 hours, 2.5 hours. That is the game you dream about when you do these. I'll tell you right now. I need to go to the bathroom. You guys can flavor there. Not Sure it gets $10 for that. Should have been 100. I will open up signups and then we will pick our next person. And then while they queue up, we will take our 3 to 5 minute break. I think that was the best game I ever watched in terms of back and forth fights. You could literally never pick a winner because it switched every 2 minutes. 2.5 hours of that, Cree.
Another one.
After the Castle Age, they hit Castle Age, and it was just no idea who won until, I don't know, maybe it looked kind of like in favor of Blue for the last 20 minutes, maybe, and that was it. And even then, you weren't sure. It looked like Red could just rear back all of a sudden. Just absolutely crazy. You've had this situation many times from experience. Well, it paid off for you there, I'll say that much. 100 Years War. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for the next bounty, and you could win $10 in hopefully less than 2.5 hours. Was that the third bounty game of the day? Second bounty game of the day? And we're 3.5 hours in. Went to bed 23:30, so had to get here for some sleep AoE. 90 minutes later, still here at night. Does anyone remember when Blue had 75 Teutonic Knights? Oh yeah! We didn't even think about the bounty. We just knew that it was done from so early on. When did we hit 75 Teutonic Knights? I don't even remember. Around here somewhere? There we go, somewhere around here. That was so close too. There it is. All right, we verified 100%. There was a bounty claim. Nudist is signed up. Last call. Exclamation mark ticket to be on the next one. I'm still here for a few hours yet. Got lots of. We got like 2 or 3 hours left in stream still, guys.
Another one.
Hey, you know what, Derek Silverlion? He would have been sitting there playing AoE2 for $0, so still coming out ahead.
Another one.
All right, so it's gonna be Nunes or Natsu here because nobody else is signing up. Natsu and Nunes, if you guys want to use your wheel spots, you can do that now. Oh yeah, we're gonna pick our next person, and then I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stretch my legs, get some fresh air, and refresh my drink. I still got some water left. Maybe put some ice in it. That's right, Nudis. You were like you attempted the bounty before that one. He's been waiting this whole time to get another chance. All right, neither of these guys are using their wheel spot, so I'm just going to stick them on the wheel and we'll split but see what it is between Natsu and Nunes. I kind of like arbitrarily shutting it off, and we'll add some extra just to make it more exciting. There we go. Twitch.tv/Grathrang if you're watching on YouTube. YouTube.com/@Grathrang if you want to watch on YouTube and you're not. Natsu, you're next. You didn't even need to use a wheel spot that I think I owe you. Or don't owe you now, or whatever it is. So I need your in-game name. And you can go ahead and queue up. You probably like take a minute and then queue up because I need to run to the bathroom and do a break. He's on his Smurf account. That's a joke. That's a joke. Thank God for Alligator Randy's.
If your throat is sore, I bet you need some lozenges. Take it from me, Alligator Randy. Your friends seem to take unnecessary precautions when you try to cough on them. Do they spend an inordinate amount of time at the sink or otherwise cleaning their hands, trying to remove your phlegm from their body? Or for some fucking reason, you're still working around asbestos in 2024? Or maybe you spend all your free time breakdancing and playing rock, paper, scissors in a dusty warehouse. Maybe you're someone who spends lots of time underground, or trying strange new throat medication that hasn't worked. Perhaps you're the subject of a series of strange Black Ops military encounters that have left your throat dry and parched. Or maybe you even almost drowned to death at your local pool like an idiot. Hi, I'm Alligator Randy, and all of our Alligator Randy's alligator lozenges are made of alligator-tastic alligator babies to make sure your throat can bite back. Don't struggle to be understood just because your throat. Because your throat. Trust me, Alligator Randy, because I'm never misunderstood. Competing brands' pills are over 15 times larger. Alligator Randy's throat lozenges are safe for children, probably. Plus, if you pick up an Alligator Randy's throat lozenge packet today, it comes with one free meal at my restaurant. Alligator Randy's throat lozenges. It's better than getting bit in the throat by an alligator.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Memes.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Memes.
¿Es la influencia una amenaza para mí y mi familia? ¿Cuáles son los síntomas? ¿Cómo hacer para evitarla? Si me enfermo, ¿qué debo hacer para no contagiar a otros? La respuesta a todas estas preguntas y más las tiene Doctor Amigo. Visítanos e infórmate cómo juntos podemos detener esta epidemia.
Who played? It was not sure played. Natsu is 2 minutes into the game, so we haven't missed anything. Both players GG'd after last game. Huns and Khmer, and he said he was going to go for that rug. That rug really ties the room together, which some of you might recognize. A couple months ago, we had a unscrupulous person that we ended up catching account sharing. And this was one of the bounties that the account sharer completed. So I'm bringing it back, because it's a damn good bounty and it deserves to be completed properly. Natsu has picked the absolute worst. He's on one of the worst maps to do this bounty on. Is it possible even on step? We will see. The opponent is potatoing and moving their TC to the back of their base. So you can put it on gold. It's less potato. If it goes right here. If they put it on wood, it's pretty potato. Taking this long is terrible. So I'm going to have a significant lead just from that. This is what you want to do. Put your TC down almost instantly. So yeah, Natsu's rug that ties the room together is going to have to take a meandering journey. I don't think he'll be able to fit through there, maybe. And we'll have to go around like this. Boy, that's rough. He could go for these two sides. So start here and work like this. Something like that. That's probably his best option. That's a nice TC spot on wood and gold. Yeah, but it took so long to get it down. It's not worth it. And by putting your TC so far back, you have no rear res. You can't funnel to this town center. You also have no farm space. This is actually an atrocious town center, quite frankly. On top of that, the gold that you're on, you can't even mine this efficiently. Like, no, it's not. It is not a good TC. It's very bad. No, he gets 2 horses as the Huns, though. We'll check red scouting. Yeah, that's a good town center spot for a second town center. Even then, I think I'd rather have it here. Now, red. Where was red's starting spot? Red's TC should have gone right here. Or right here, maybe. But I would have preferred right there. Look how long it took. What's the vill lead worked out to? So Natsu basically has an extra villager because of that. Almost 2. Despite perfect idle time. Did I finish my water? I still have more water. Yep, Khmer, a good choice for 2 reasons. One, of course, being that you have your farms that you don't have to worry about making efficient. They can just gather food anywhere. The other being that you can chop very easily with a Castle Age unit. So rather than having to clear that away with a, I don't know, a lumber camp and a bunch of villas and a bunch of time, just send over Ballista Elephant. And check Blue scouting here. I'm gonna go out and grab some deer. Or ibexes in this case. Still got 2 minutes to get your predictions in. Will Natsu complete the bounty? Okay, we're going to use the farm to drop off from the hunt. I mean, you got berries. You might as well build a mill. That last game was something else, man. Oh, you know what we didn't do is we didn't look at how that affects DJ Sapson on the leaderboard. Let me take a quick peek here. So that moves him up to $97. So in earnings, he doesn't move up in earnings. Does he move up in completions? He will move up to tied for 4th. He would be like, let's see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's tied with 6th and 7th. In terms of number of bounties completed.
Fuck Microsoft!
Who sponsors this? Me, Eric Dolphy. I run my stream and then I take the money that people give me and I use it to run bounties. Oh, I see what you were doing. How cool would it be if we did like a bounty promotion stream and then every time a bounty got completed, somebody got a free copy of the DLC or something? That'd be... Does the new website have option for links to YouTubes? It doesn't yet, Manaspa, but I'm planning on adding that. But that's very labor intensive, but I am planning on having that as a like something that you can do. Natsu's starting way out in the middle of the map. I don't know if that's a good idea. I could just have been dropping off, but he seems to be committing to this being the chain of farms he's gonna build. What's his scouting look like here? He's okay. He's gonna go kind of central with his farms maybe. You made the new bounty website? Yes. If you type in !bounty board, then you can go to the new website that has every bounty on it except that one. That Not Sure just claimed. It's up to date. It has every bounty that's ever been claimed and who's claimed it and a leaderboard of all of them. You know what, Eric Dolphy? It's free content, so you don't have to feel bad that you can't support, you don't have the cash or whatever, you're cheap, as you put it. You support just by watching. As long as you don't ad block the ads, then you're good. That adds up. Like, literally, I think ads are like, I don't know, like $80 a month or something stupid. They're not terrible. I try not to swear. I don't smoke or drink very much on stream. I don't drink to the point where I have to turn the content tag on. I don't know what other things. We don't talk about sexual stuff enough to warrant a tag, and that helps with the ad people that want to add the stream or whatever. One thing I'm noticing that they're putting up, ironically, it's called the bounty board for Twitch streamers. But they've been putting more movie previews on. Like if you click a thing and then watch this movie preview on stream and then put the overlay on your stream for an hour that advertises the movie, and it's just like a little banner that's on screen that shows the movie. And they're paying like 20, 25 bucks sometimes for that. So I'm thinking I might start doing some of those because like it's fucking cheap and it'll help support bounties. Is this HTML? Yes, there is a JavaScript thingy that runs. That does all the math. Yeah, it's HTML. There's a GitHub. I have a GitHub, github.com/Grathrank. If you wanna, you can see the GitHub for the website. Grathrank/bounty leaderboard, I think. I don't know if that's good to advertise or not. Yeah, maybe if you can't help with cash or something, you could put some time into the make some suggestions on GitHub. Why can I not find the F Microsoft redeem? Because it's not a redeem. Just goes off when someone says Microsoft or pathing. It's all in HTML? ChatGPT wrote it. It all made sense when I read it. I'm working on 3 websites at the same time, so my head's all confused. I'm working on a database for Bot Brawl, so I think I might be thinking of that. Quite an angle he chose for the line of farms. Yes, I would agree with that assessment. I think he's planning on going over there somewhere. Also, I would not have put it at the front of my base. So he's making some interesting choices here for sure. No, Nessius, it's on a cooldown. It's on a global cooldown. It's on a global cooldown. What is your main job? I'm a public address announcer and DJ for Junior A Hockey. That pays for 2.5 bounties. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, hijinks. Well, that's what I was... rather than doing some, like, pay-as-you-win game that they want you to play for an hour, I could see myself putting a friggin' a movie on the screen for... or a trailer, running a 3-minute trailer or something. That sounds way better. I could make a whole overlay and everything for it. Like, put like, this is not an approved Grathrank trailer. It's like a big, like a green screen fake trailer thing. Make like some sort of movie, like screen overlay or something. I'm in favor of promoting other media. That doesn't bother me as much. Especially if it's not out yet. You don't even know if it's good or not. If someone wants to pay you money to advertise it, that sounds great. Yeah. All right. I will keep that in mind. And if I see one, I can do. Maybe I can peek it right now, and see if they got one up. Sponsorships. Ah, there was one, but it's been paid. It's done already. Play an hour of PUBG. Play an hour of some game I've never heard. Play an hour of Marvel Rivals. Play a whole bunch of play-to-win games. There was one, but it got filled out really quick. I would have had to have been paying attention. But now that I know, I can keep an eye on that. But there was legitimately a movie trailer we could have watched today if I'd been paying attention. I'll keep an eye out for that one. It's an easy way to... Need a trailer for a Randy movie? We need horse collar. What? What 411? Oh, you're telling me the opponent pushed us off of our forward farm wall? There's no way that would ever happen. Why, Natsu? Why would you do that? I guess it's still mostly intact. It doesn't have to build and maintain. So, I mean, you don't have to have the farms actively being farmed. They just have to exist. So that makes it slightly easier. Well, the Cav Archers only have fletching and the Knights have armor, so they did okay there. And red wasn't microwing. That'll force red back. Natsu needs some forward buildings. Forward TZ here would be fine. On the berries? Why not? It's because you need wood. You don't need wood if you have food. DC here would go hard. Dude, that long game put me in such a good mood. It was such a good game for AoE2. You got big shoes to fill, Natsu. Are they even forward if they're nearby the farms? What do you mean? While in the enemy and then build farms. Ah, red has a really distanced out TC here. I guess they wanted like secret safe eco. Natsu needs some scorps. Oh! Look at that. Natsu needs some more scorps. And then send the knights into the red's base. But I guess red may be kind of reading that and send their cav archers back. Well, now that the mill is dead, who knows what's next? Another mill? Are the Khmer bad for any bounty? What we're actually learning is that the Khmer are, honestly, I think they're one of the strongest units, strongest civs in the game. In terms of their versatility. Their biggest weakness is they lack bombard cannon. They should give the Khmer bombard cannon back. In my honest opinion, they've been power crept. And that would fix it. And they used to have it anyways. You guys disagree? Should Khmer not get bombards? Nothing else needs to change. Just give them bombard cannons. Make them viable and post-imp again. Yeah, their ability to build farms everywhere, and the fact that a lot of bounties are about either like mills or buildings, getting buildings, or farms, or doing things really fast, or needing lots of food quick. Like they're very useful for bounties. It could also, honestly, it could be the fact that I have played personally, I don't know, 4,000 games or whatever the fuck of Khmer. And that's bleeding over into me making bounties that the Khmer tend to be good at. That is legitimately could be it. So I could see that. They took bombard cannons away from them when they gave them the auto drop farms. Ah, no, you were incorrect, Mango died. They gave them the auto drop off farms and they had bombard cannons, and then they took bombard cannons away after. They absolutely had bombard cannons and farms. I casted a Viper game. One of the very few Viper games I cast in my first couple of years where he did that. I think it was during the Viper Leary set on my 24-hour stream. I used them and got beat by bomb cannon, so I stopped using civs without bombard cannon. That's literally my experience. Is any civ, especially if you're probably below, like, I don't even know. If you're under 1200 elo, even 1300 elo, so many people struggle to just push at all. That if you pick a civ without a bombard cannon and you struggle to push, like the opponent can just sit and be super, super defensive. Knowing you don't have bombard cannons. It's a very, I don't want to say brain dead strategy, but it's a brain dead defense for sure. Like the opponent doesn't have to think hard to defend you. You have to think, okay, I need to make something that kills anything that the Khmer can make and make my bombard cannons because they can't. So you make your scorpions, their bombard cannons kill your scorpions. You make your hussars, you better have 110 farms and like 90 hussars and be raiding constantly, or you're dead. Natsu's closing on this edge of the map. He's contending with black bears now. But the line of farms is stretching across the map, likely to Red's bafflement, as they see much of this farm stretching occurring. The key part, though, guys, is the maintaining. You have to win the game with the line of farms connected. Yep, there is a gap. He's fixed it. There you go. This is legal. The quarter touching is legal. Nothing wrong with that. That's a disaster, though. He's going to have to do a loop-de-doop. He's going to have to go around this way. And he cannot see that castle going up, and he won't until it's way too late. Cav Archer numbers up to 40. 40 Cav Archers. Versus 5 Scorpions. Red could end the game here. They just don't know it. Does the castle auto-aggro onto farms? Oh, no! Why are you deleting them? Sir. Okay. Well, he's going to delete them and rebuild. He could come down here. He doesn't have to go up there. The farms need to be alive, Eric Dolphy. They don't need to be occupied, but they need, like, this is fine, but they need to be alive. The fog of war is the peril of man. Yo, Ikamikaze, how you doing? Good old Mikaze Landy. Didn't you sponsor like an entire one of my tournaments once? Mikazen's a boss. You've been here for Bounties before, right, Mikazen? There was a 2.5 hour game before this one. This one's a pretty good game too, honestly. If Natsu can make a comeback against the Cav Archers, it'll be real good. I believe in him, but his plan is insane. Why doesn't he just go back here? So they do need to be opposite sides. So you can't be like... Bleep, bleep. We were speculating that he would end up here, but he ended up going in the middle of the map. This is less bad than I thought it would be, especially because like you could wall this off pretty easily. This might be a good map for this. What are you gonna do about 40 Cav Archers, though, Natsu? Scorpions are such a good answer. He just needs like a bunch of them everywhere. This bounty is not possible on Arena. It would be hard on Arena, Nessius, but it's technically possible. You had a Siege Hunter Chop or a Ballista Elephant, you could make it happen a bit easier. But it would be very difficult, yes. Also, maps like Acropolis would be very difficult, for instance, especially with the unbuildable terrain. Michi would be easy. Oh, yeah. All right, Red's just following the green brick road at this point. You know what? It's kind of working. And I'll tell you why. It's distracting the absolute hell out of them. Well, look at the score. Oh, God. This is the if blue was quick, they could have quick walled this in. If Natsu was quick, they could even now they could walk over here real fast. They could send a Vil there and just build Stonewall and Stonewall here. Yeah, if Natsu was paying attention, they might have been able to trap those Cav Archers a bit. Or if they had just microed this apart from the Knights. Because even though the Knights are faster than the Scorpions move slower when they're moving with the Knights. Does he have ballistics? No ballistics either. Man, it really bothers me that I almost hardly ever... That was close. Cav Archers will absolutely deny that. It bothers me that I hardly ever see really good Scorpion production. Especially in situations that warrants it. Like this one. Like, we have food. All we need is wood and gold. Why are we struggling so much to get wood and gold? Once you have 18 farms and well, he's on 4 TCs, but once you have your requisite number of farms per TC, you have no excuse to macro badly at that point. It should be like, okay, I don't have to worry about touching my farmers. How much wood do I need to keep the farmers working? And then how much wood and gold do I need to make whatever army I want to make? It's like, oh, I'm going to make food army. Okay, now I need food for the army. So I'm going to make farms for the army. Like, it should be very... Like, even now, if I'm Crossbow, I got 4 TCs, I need 24 farms, I got 2 stables, so I need another 12 farms. So I need 36 farms, and then I need 14 on gold. You can't, that's the type of, you need to be able to do that math in your head, Chad. As fast as I just did it. If you can't do that, it's an easy way for you to learn how to improve. If you don't know how many Vils are needed for a res, the easiest rule of thumb, and you're really not going to get much better than this without an absolute insane amount of studying and work, okay, is you take whatever the villager costs. So say villagers cost 60 food, right? So then you need 10, you need 6 farms. So you divide it by 10. So if you have, what is it? Let's say like a knight, 60 gold and, what is it? 60 food and 40 gold, right? So you need 6 on food, 4 on gold. That's all it is. And now you can macro as good as a 2K. Maybe not a 2K5, but as good as a 2K. You can do that all the way to 2K, 100%. All the games where I've beaten high elo players, I rigidly stuck to that. That's literally all it is. You could use the Heroku app, but now that's because like that was invented. That's Survivalist app, right? Survivalist app was made so that Survivalist could improve. That was made for him. And then he realized it would be useful for other people. But Survivalist is a 2K3, 2K4, 2K5. I don't know, he's really fucking good. And he's trying to get from top 100 to top 10, you know? Most people, me, you, Jimmy down the street, Natsu here, we ain't ever gonna be that good. Even if we work real hard, we ain't ever gonna be that good. We could get probably top 1,000, top 500 if you work your ass off. That's probably the plateau for most people. Unless you're one of the magic few. And you have the correct mix of spicy reaction timing, really good mechanics, and a deep advanced game knowledge, and an intuition for game sets. Then you can become a top 20. If you're exceptionally good at those things, then you can become a top 5. So that's how you become good at this game. But I think that around like 2K, probably chain 1800 to 2K, most people can attain that. Probably 9 out of 10 people. And that's just down to grinding and learning and macroing properly. 105! Would a top 10 player give us a 3-hour Toon Scout versus Bohemian Half game? I don't think so. That was pretty amazing. But also, Baladin, both those players are probably capable of being a couple hundred higher elo. They both played that game like a couple hundred higher elo than they were, to be honest. Like DJ Sapson looked like that previous game to this one looked like a 1700 to 1800 versus like another 1700 1800. Did not look like 1630 versus 1570. Plus, I think they both had pretty high all-time highs too that were like around what I just said, which would make sense. GG well played. Let's get someone new in here. We move on to the next one. We won't dwell on poor Natsu's game. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for the next one, and I will add $1 to that rug. Really ties the room together. Now at $12. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up. All are welcome. Complain about the Franks being OP on the subreddit, Rosa. That sounds like a great idea. Fine Tuesday night for some bounties. Yeah, normally we do bounties on Mondays. I had a hockey game this week. I forgot about. Like, I didn't forget about the hockey game, but I forgot about the implication of the hockey game stopping me from doing bounties. So I was like, oh yeah. Anybody else? Exclamation mark ticket other than Natsu. Otherwise, we're going to go with Natsu. Did you win? Yes. It was the best team in the league versus the worst team in the league. My team was the best team in the league. And expected things happened. I think the final score was 10-2, that's a big score for hockey. So my team showed up was the most important. They showed up in a game that's very easy to not show up for. What was the highest payout of a bounty? Oh man, you guys really should check out the bounty board. The bounty board website. I'll copy and paste it again. It's also exclamation mark bounty board. But that would answer your question. So the highest ever payout for a bounty, if we go to all completions here, we could go up the prize, is a wallflower with red Neil. All buildings must be on the outside edges of the map. Oh, Bones 45, you're giving me an excuse to showcase the bounty board website. See? How nice it is. You can see who has the most at the point. Right now it's Chopsticks, the undisputed world champion of bounties. It's not even close. Kangen got one recently, which put him in the completions lead and just a buck behind Jimmy Rayner. Because all of Jimmy Rayner's he was an old school bounty completionist back when they were all locked at $20 each. So he's got a decent amount of prize money to his name. Yeah, this is all up to date except for DJ Sapson, who claimed one today. That'll be on there. Could probably do it right now if I'm quick. Well, I'll do it right now. I'm working on it. What was the name of it? Well, I need this out of my way. What is called? The Great... the Great Caper. That's a great name for the bounty. I actually really like that. Have 75 Teutonic. I was hoping that was going to be around for a while because it's hilarious to watch that many Teutonic Knights. Knights alive at any time and win. And the player claiming it was DJ Sapson. Prize is, it says to not sure, but his name is DJ Sapson in chat. ID number is 152. Slug. The dash great dash caper. Player slug. DJ Sapson. Attempts. 0. Commit changes. Add the great caper. Commit changes. Let's go, chat. That's all I had to do. And now if we come back, I think it should update. You might have to give it a minute.
Hey XKCKQ,
Come
thanks
on.
for following.
Oh God, did I break it? Thank you for the follow. Well, we'll see. It'll update in a minute. I think it takes like 2 to 3 minutes. We'll see. What do we got here? Thank you for the follow. So Natsu, you're the only one that's signed up. Last call if anybody wants to sign up, !ticket, or I'll go with Natsu. Just let him go again. All right, Natsu, go ahead. XKCKQ. Have a free explosion. Thank you for the follow. Natsu, you still here? Got a show match planned for tomorrow or pull people from chat vibes? Dude, I might just take tomorrow off. I'm kind of tired. I did not set up a bounty. Nice. Thank you for the explosion back. I did not set up a bounty show match for tomorrow. I should have. We could just do like a chat bounty show match day. You're going to go for kill 50 units. So kill at least 50 of your own units and win. This was a tissue paper cat mat suggested bounty. He called it stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Yo, Hukwando's here. How you doing, Huku? Let me check in on the YouTube stream here. 3 people watching on YouTube. Dude, YouTube consistently doing numbers, let me tell you. Way more than enough for me to justify continuing to stream on YouTube, let me tell you. Plus the ability, having it instantly archived is really nice. No, you can include villagers in that hijinks, but buildings don't count. We'll count villagers as part of that for sure. But buildings don't count. Good luck, have fun, Natsu. I should still have Natsu tracked. Let me back out of the last game here. The forward farms were a choice.
Hukwondo has been drinking Rang juice for 66 months. They say Commander Graphic. The time
66 months.
Come. Execute Order 66. Grathsplosion Grathsolida Grath Steve.
Fuck Microsoft!
Did you hear that, bog creature? Wait a minute, you're not bog creature. You're the spider legs. Well, you're gonna have to do. Did you hear that, spider legs? He said, execute Order 66. Do you know what that means? All right. We executed the order. Yeah, I know it's a lot of spider legs, man. I don't know what we're gonna do with all of them. Hey, chat, you guys want some spider legs? Anybody? You guys want some spider legs? Okay, we gotta do this quick. Hold on. Yeah, I just, spider legs pretty great. Oh. Boy, could you use some spider legs? Hi, my name's Jeff, and if you need spider legs, well, guess what? You can dial 1-800 spider legs. Oh my God, spider legs, they're inside me. It's great. Trust me. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Whether you're hard at work and your legs are tired, or maybe you're traversing the wonderful nature. Standing up all day is tiring. That's why I got myself spider legs. Get yourself spider legs for you or your family. Just dial 1-800 spider legs. OMG spider legs. They're inside Space Me today. That's great, Jeff. Thank you very much. We have the game. We are on Arena. Fix him to Barry. I don't think Barry wants spider legs.
I want nothing to fucking do with those things. Have you seen them? How are you going to get into a beaver dam with spider legs? They do not help with water traversal in any way, trust me. I have spider legs and I traverse the bogs all the time. I'm right on the bottom. Yeah, but you're a bog creature. Some of us don't want to ride around in a bog. A bog is very different from a river, okay? Bog is stagnant water. A river flows. That's actually a pretty good point. You know, I didn't consider that, Barry. I'm sorry. Maybe different environments call for different types of appendages. Yeah, you're fucking disgusting.
Yep. Good old bog creature. The opponent is Aztecs. We've seen very little of the new civs. We had the first game of the day was Mapuche, and then the rest has been not any new civs. That's been a bit unfortunate. I was hoping to see a little bit more of them, but to be fair, it's an expensive-ass DLC for 3 civilizations, in my opinion. 30 Canadian dollars. You can get Helldivers 2 for 50. You're gonna get 2,000 hours of potential playtime out of Helldivers 2. You're gonna get 2,000 hours of playtime out of the 3 civilizations. I would contend no, as somebody who has 20,000 hours in the game. That math ain't mathin'. It was $15 on sale. When was this? Nobody informed me of this. Well, what am I gonna do? I can tax write it off anyways, I think. It's like a legitimate business expense, because I can't run my business about Age of Empires 2 if I don't own the fucking game. Pre-release sale. Never pre-order, though. Out of principle, I refuse to pre-order. What is a pineapple bush? Is that berries? So your berries can be pineapples? They just wanted people to make pizza jokes. Grath, can you stream for another 8 hours so I can use you as background while I write? Tell you what, Alucard. From this point forwards, whatever time it is, I will stream another hour for every $1,000 you give me. You think it's gonna work, chat? What if it turns out Alucard's a billionaire? I got him right there. Stream for 5 more hours and I come back for another bounty. Does kill include delete? No. Kill does not include delete. You deleted, you didn't kill them. They died, you didn't kill them. Does that make sense? If you delete something, it dies. You didn't kill it, you deleted it. You didn't push the kill button on your keyboard, you pushed delete. Now, if you have your hotkeys set so that you have to type KILL out, which I don't think you can do in game, so you'd be using some illegal macro. So no, I can't allow that either. What the fuck is that? I'm very confused right now. Do pineapples count as berries for Frank's bonus? No way Alucard has more than $3.50 in his bank account right now. Now I feel mean asking for thousands of dollars from Alucard. Alucard, you don't have to give me anything. Your PC crashed. Well, yeah, Manaspa, I know that. But I'm just wondering if it comes with any implications, like, well, pineapples have extra food on them compared to berries, and they gather twice as fast or something stupid.
Namaste.
It said Javelina. Well, if your PC crashes, why is it taking so long to crash? Damn it. You sure it didn't have to do with the minute-and-a-half idle time you had? Or that's related. That's related. That was the PC crashing. Okay, fine. Javelina is a southwestern pig. Well, that's past my normal threshold for letting people have another re-go. But I don't think anybody else is going to sign up, Natsu. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up. All right, Natsu.
Another one.
I don't think anybody else is going to sign up, so you're probably going to be fine. There's like another that starts with an I that looks like an anteater. I believe those are called the Illuminati. Are you thinking of an aardvark? You're saying it's in the game now, and it's something that starts with an I. Alright, Natsu, we're going with you. No one else signed it up. It's a new boar replacement. I see. I thought you meant like in real life, when I was trying to think of all of the animals that could be. There's another one in the game. My mustache needs a trim. Look at this. Look at this mustache. Mustache needs a trim. Try it. You're going for la composition merdique. Good luck, have fun.
And another one.
Jabby! Jabby, we're going to let Natsu go. Because he's already been selected, I told him he can go. But stick around. I've got at least another game in me after that. Probably some more after that even. I have a whisper. Whisper. Do-do-do-ba-doo. Jabby, did I owe you cash? Wait a minute, Jabby, did I know you? Do I not owe you cash? Are you the other person I owe money? No, I don't. Do I? No. Oh no, that was for the show match. That's right. Might crash again. Battery low. Can you not plug it in? How low is your battery, my guy? You owe me goo and an explosion. I know the perfect place for you to get goo.
Are you tired of not having giant quantities of goo? Well, good news here at Jeff's Goo Warehouse.
Just go to the Jeff Goo Warehouse. Explosions are easy. I got lots of those. Plug it in, plug it in. Crashing and dying is two different things. These are a few of my favorite things. Crashing and dying, exploding all day. Natsu's the Franks. We need to wait. Bum, 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 bum. I like it. Dig the explosion, XKC, huh? I got some more for you here. Is it gonna work? Trigger name equals raid.
Grathran, for example, right? Whenever I raid him, some people like that, right?
I want a double boom. There's something in my panty. Bruh.
Bruh.
I don't know where that was going. I was trying to say something and then I said panties. It was just not good.
Bruh.
I know. I got distracted, okay? My Twitch chat is frozen. Alright, I fixed it. Only Spears versus Buska? What? Oh god, is that bad? What's so great about the Buska? How do I say this name? Say my name, say my name. Now since we're talking about girly things, let's stay on the vein. Get some Britney Spears going. Wait, say my name. Is that Beyonce? Say my name, say my name. Around you. That's Beyonce, right? Holy f***. That guy's jacked. Look at his shoulders. Yes. Say my name is an AoE2 player. Oh, I know that in Perils. Trust me. I know that intimately. You wouldn't even... Whenever Say My Name raids me, this is what happens. Is it gonna work? Hold on, I think I have to... Hold on, I have to do this a special way. What's his actual name? Fuck. What's his actual Twitch name? $2909.
Now, say my name, say my name.
Grathran, right? Whenever I raid him,
Oh my god, there's two going off. Do we actually rated?
some people like that, right?
Alright. Trust me, I know who Say My Name is. For a long time, Say My Name rated me after, I think, every single stream. For a very, very long time. It was like months of Say My Name raids. It was great. PC died. Great. Where's Jabby? Are you still around? Jabby, are you gonna jabby us? Alright, Jabby. Jabby it up. Yo, Dr. Muckoff. How you doing? Explosion! Jab me? No, Jabby. You know, like Albatross Rex. The guy next to you on the subway has a knife and he's very jabby with it.
Fuck Microsoft!
You're going for stop hitting yourself. All right. Remember, deleting doesn't count. You're always there when I decide to have up my sleep schedule. That's perfect. Becomes an addiction. You're making a PBJ? Oh yeah. Okay, Jammy's fine then. We'll take it. PBJs are pretty great, Alba. I started typing Alba instead of Jabby. Wait, it's Day. I remember now. Day JB. I feel like Hindustani food and descendant goes forward is probably good. Attack round required, basically. Yes, Zip Zapper. There's probably some other way you can kill units I'm not aware of. Like, oh yeah, the obvious one, Zip Zapper. There's a very good way of killing your own units with actually getting value for it. There is a way to do it. And it's not just mangoneling your units as they attack a building. Well, I guess that technically would count too. That's not what I mean. Blackberry jam. Blackberry. Blackberry's pretty good. As blackberry or blueberry are probably the two best jams. Raspberry's up there. Strawberry is acceptable, but the worst. Peach jam, get away from me, you sicko. Grape jam, very good, but it's very hard to find grape jam and not grape jelly, I found. And they're different. Grape jelly is very easy to find. Grape jam is fucking impossible. Yeah, you gotta have good blue. It's gotta be. It can't be like cheap blueberry jam. It's gotta be good, fresh blueberry jam or homemade. Otherwise, it doesn't taste blueberry-y. What if you put 20 units in a transport and sink it? That is acceptable, DJ Sapson. Because you are not deleting the units, you're deleting the transport ships, and your units die. Which means you have killed your units in that case. If you delete them, you didn't kill them, you deleted them. They died. Does that make sense? They weren't killed, they died if you delete them. Whereas if you delete the ship, you didn't delete them, they died. You killed them by deleting the ship. So the ship wouldn't count, but the people on it would. Philosophy of mass murder. I would say canonically, when you're deleting a unit in the game, you're causing them to have died. You aren't killing them. Your mouse cursor isn't killing them. You know, like in the game, it's as if they have suddenly died, which isn't the same as you killing them. Compared to you telling like a mangonel to shoot your own units, or telling a ship to be deleted. That's like you told the captain of the ship to sink itself at sea with 20 people on board. You killed those people. It's not the same as you just making them. If we're hypothetically in AoE2, the person that you are playing as is like basically God. Right? Or like, I guess in theory, you're like the king of your civilization, and you are able to affect changes from like a hugely macro level as a king down to an individual villager. I don't know. I think you have to be a god. Either way, you're some all-knowing force projected by the king of your civilization, we'll say. So not a god. We'll say it was an all-knowing king. King with incredibly good intelligence. Not like smart intelligence, like knowing what your shit's up to. A tapir. That doesn't start with an L at all. Sip sapper. It's very cute though, and we're gonna eat it. I didn't kill them, officer. I deleted them. See, that would never work. Look, it just makes the bounty better, alright? Jesus. At least the transport ship is a thing. Like if someone
died. Fairy is one. Thanks for following.
Thank Thank you for the follow. If there's a pond on Arabia and you dock it and then delete your units on a ship on it, that's all. That's more involved than just like shift deleting them. And I respect that. So, welcome back, Chops. Why'd you say welcome back, Chops, Ably? I see Chops in chat. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the another one. I said thank you to Leo Farias and how you doing, RXX on? This bounty has opportunity for oh yeah. I mean, hopefully 50 plus units are gonna die a very untimely death. What are we eating? We're eating capybaras? Is that a real thing? Do people actually eat them? Because they're like the largest living rodent, right? So it's like eating like a rat, kind of? No? No, or eating like a beaver? You know, I'm not comfortable with the discussion that's happening right now. I mean, what if I smashed you in the head with baseball bat? Would that make you feel better? You're gonna fucking eat me. No, stay away from me. Okay. Damn it, Grace. I almost hate him. Lubo, I didn't say to eat bear. Just get out of here. Capybara is exactly like eating a giant rat. Okay, we're back on this conversation. Well, Barry, there's capybaras. Look, I happen to know some very friendly capybaras. I don't think you should be eating them. Yeah, I won't eat any capybaras, Barry. All right. People eat guinea pigs. People eat all sorts of things, I simp waifus. People eat other people. Have you read the Epstein files?
Sure.
I saw hundreds while I was living in Brazil. Beaver have deliciously fatty tails and capybaras don't. They live in the middle of the river that runs through the city and they are gross, tick infected, and giant. Sounds like... Sounds like my ex. Oh, hey. You sent a petard against the enemy building. Does that count as killing the petard? Behold, Dr. Muckhoff has cracked the secret. That is correct. You can use petards. That way you actually get value out of your units that are dying. You're absolutely killing a petard when you send it to attack something. What the fuck was that?
Huh?
We got Champy Scouts. What do these things cost to make? What does a Civ do? Advance to next age costs less gold, 50% less. Settlements cost less and heal nearby units. That's not broken. How do these things stack up? Champy Scout has less HP but more attack. Same amount of armor and is slower than a Dark Age Scout. What about when they hit Feudal Age? Do they get magic upgrades? No. What else? Settlements cost less. Champion warriors, archery range units, extra melee armor. Oh, that's perfect for fight someone we use using spears. Monks regain faith faster. Caravan and guilds are free. What do these things do? Regenerates HP When a nearby Guecha warrior is defeated. Okay. Attacks draw faster the longer it remains in combat. The natural gold sources last 15% longer. Slingers +1 range and train faster. Atcherline and champion warriors move faster. This, I don't know. I don't know the implications of any of those. I understand what it's saying. But what are the implications in games? Are they carrying hammers? They're carrying hammers. Did they get building bonus damage? Yes. And 1 against shock infantry. So they get bonus damage against eagles? They don't have shoes. Could you, bounty player, please mods? I can do that. Give me uno momento. Is Grath broken? That broke my brain a whole bunch. I gotta catch up with chat even. Bounty player DayJB. Thank you for reminding me. It also does a whole bunch of overlay things. Yeah, there's new civs today, Edwin. Yeah. For the low price of 60% of the price of Helldivers, you too can own 3 additional civilizations for a 30-year-old game. Or you could spend 20 more bucks and get one of the best fucking games on the planet that has 500,000 people that queue up and play it almost every day. 2 years after it's released. In the best game state it's ever been, arguably. I think 2B is better for this because they get 15% resources back when a unit dies. Oh no, Jabby. Jabby, with the spoilers. Don't spoil when you come back. Let us watch you die. Or we lose our enjoyment. You see, now it's spoiled. We know this pile of army is going to horribly murder you. How dead are you? You're not in the good spot. Eat fletching. Frustrating to play against. That's not what I like to hear. Extra melee armor. Need to use the archers on those guys. Housed is bad. Yeah, there's a lot of bad things happening here. This needs to have a tower on it. Champion range rush. Yeah, scouts would have been really good here because they have faster attack in feudal age. So you get the armor and bloodline and you go full scouts and you have so much food that you can easily recover this position even now. We have managed to keep the TC running way better than blue did. Blue is 2 minutes vital time. And there was no tower on this side and the archers come in. This needed a tower so bad, especially with this being also the wood line. Yeah. Jabby, you did not die to the civilization. You died to aggressive feudal archer. And you failed to defend well against the aggressive feudal. I guarantee this guy has at least 2 ranges, yep. So 2 ranges is literally like an all-in feudal play. You go 2 ranges and you properly utilize them, you're going to have like 20 to 30 archers, which this person is approaching, before you click up to Castle Age. Where you did not use your ranges good enough. Because if you think about a normal 1 range play, it gets you 7 to 8 archers. So 2 ranges is going to cost you an extra 3 farms of early food. So you are going to be up later just because of that. And then you're going to be producing the archers all that time. So you should have like 8 archers times 2, which is 16, plus an extra few for each range. Like, so another 4. So you should have about 20 archers before you click up. And possibly even more, depending on if you're getting damage and your opponent's open. So all this person really did was a standard archer build and then used the new units. And the real reason you died is because there was no tower here after you got pushed off of that one.
And another one.
You got to think, I just got pushed off 1 gold. They're going to send shit to my other gold to see if I'm on it there instead. And then also no scouts. Those are the 2 things. Learning. We're learning, chat. Sign up! ! Ticket right now, Fringnut. Your timing is perfect. If you type, I know you just typed it, but I literally just opened the wheel after you wrote that. And no, you cannot use
another one.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. You asked your question if it's invalid, right? The lead key is not allowed. Correct. Ah, AT41. Good to see it. AT41, how are you, money? Did you give me a PayPal somewhere and I forgot it? Did you like Discord me? I owe you cash, my friend. From last week.
Another one.
Ooh, we got 3 people signed up now. No, you still have it? Okay, so it's not my fault. Now, you're the person that I owe money to that doesn't have a way of being paid. I could do Steam gift card if I had you on Steam. If that's easier. It'll take like a week. I think it takes 10 days for it to allow me to send you a gift card. Your ticket's here to be interesting. Nice. All right, let's close it up. If you guys have extra wheel spots you want to use, you can do that now. Otherwise, we're going to spin between AT41, Fringnut, and Leopard. Wheel spots. Get your wheel spots in now. I'm not going to wait too long. Good try, Jabby, by the way. It was a good game. Arabia used to have a lot of games then like that. They've fixed it to be more aggressive, like the pros are all complaining that it should be. Then that's going to happen to you more often, and you just have to not internalize it. You'll win games like that too. It'll pay it off. Natsu squeezing in with a wheel spot. All right, let's close it up. But you found your power cable? Here we go. Natsu! I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for Fringnut. Because I'm not sure how many times Fringnut's done one before. Is there any known reason that Alexander the Great civs weren't made for multiplayer? Has people complained about all the civs or something? I don't know, man. Natsu, give it to Fringnut. Did you increment the bounty? Ooh, good call. No, I didn't. That was produce only spears, right? $23. There it goes. That was such a cool piece of automation I set up to automate that. It's so nice. Makes it feel so game showy for me. Still sad they never did matchmaking for Return of Rome. Oh, that's right. It was stop hitting yourself. Ah, shit. All right, I have to send it. I have to fix that. If I don't do it right now, there's no way I'll remember. That has to be fixed right now. Oh, I remember how to do it. Okay, but it's easy to do. So I come down to bounty prize 1, 2, 3, 4. And I drop it to, it should be at $22. There we go. Got it. And then stop hitting yourself should be at 11. Oh. I know why. There we go. Because when I reset it from last week, I didn't reset it in that variable. But now it's set. Now it's fine. Some they added SP only civs and then forgot they did that and added 3K civs to the ladder. What? Who am I looking up here? Who got it? Natsu? Natsu got it? Oh my god, I feel like all Twitch has been doing today is running ad after ad. It's crazy. Did Longwrath work? I don't think Longwrath works on this one. Anti-scam Longwrath. Reward enabled state. Longwrath disabled. Longwrath enabled. If OBS seed name equals game, anti-long do this one. Enabled. If it equals this one, do this one. It does it whenever the scene changes. No, that should be enabled. Why is that disabled? There we go. Now Longwrath should turn off when I'm on a different scene. Because it only works on the game scene, unfortunately. The unique... Are they actually unique flags, Fringnut? I was wondering this before. Guys, we may have lost Natsu. Natsu. Do we got a bounty? Are you still here?
Natsu. Please respond, or we shall pick a new bounty contestant. Attention, Natsu.
Alright, he's done. He's done, chat. I'm stepping in here because he's wasted, I think, about half an hour of our time so far today. So I think I'm just going to cut him off for the day. This is getting nuts. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up. And we will pick somebody. Half an hour? Yeah, Huku, because we got into a game. We got 10 minutes into it. We waited for him to get into a game. We got into a game. And his PC crashed about 10 minutes in. And we waited for him to get into a game. And we got 20 minutes into a game. And his PC crashed. And now we've waited for him to come back. And we waited for him to get a game. And now his PC, and he's just gone again. So I'd say not quite half an hour, but like 20 to 25 minutes at this point of dealing with this dude and his PC issues. So I've cut him off on the day, unfortunately. That's my limit. Exclamation mark ticket for anybody else who wants to sign up that has a PC that functions, preferably. The bar is low. That's a lot of patience. Yeah, well, it's Huku, it's treadmill, so I was trying to be nice because he's been around for a long time. But I have a lot of patience here. I want the game to happen. On the other hand, if nobody signs up, it's just a big rip. Ring Knight, you still here? AT41? See, this is the other thing, is when people do this, now there's the P3 people that were here, they probably went and they've booted games up. and went into a game. Because they weren't sitting here waiting to play games. So they figured, oh, I'll wait till this one's over, and they timed the start of their game with the bounty starting. Yeah. Yeah, Frignut's in a game. Jabby's in a game. AT41. AT41. They said they were trying 2P. I only watched Frignut's game. We can see what the 2P are. Did he actually pick 2P? Hold on. How come I can't see what civs they have? How come I can't see what civs they have? Well, he's in a 2P mirror. Nobody's signing up, chat. Fragna, pick a... You're in a commercial? You're the only one... Pick a... What works for your thing? Do stop hitting yourself as the 2P. Kill 50 of your own units and win. That one's doable as 2P. But he's in a 2P mirror. Yeah? Alright. Alright. Go for it. We're watching. Stream off, please, by the way. Please and thank you. And be... Because this is fair to your opponent. I'm glad that worked out. Dude, what do I do about nobody signing up for bounties, though? It's becoming an issue. It's becoming a pressing issue, actually, as a matter of fact. What are we going to do, guys? Do I just have to... Is it just that it's in the middle of the week? Is that all it is? Plus, now we get a 2P mirror to watch. That's nice. Start with 25 of each resource. Villagers, garrison, and settlements. Fallen units return 15% of their costs. Archer units and barracks upgrades cost less food. They get these archers that you can make 2 of you produce 2 of at a time. They have half pop space. I don't know what an Iberiprima warrior is. Is that this thing? Powerful frontal area attack.
Bruh.
What? That sounds...
Bruh.
What? Champion warriors and slingers attack faster. Foot archers and fortification. Poison damage. I don't even have the game. I'm an old school Voobly player. Oh yeah. Add an incentive. If you get a first try, you get $5 added to the bounty. Like for new people? I know Dragon Lord for you. You don't have to apologize. The people that normally sign up are not the issue. The issue is that there's people that normally sign up and then there's almost nobody else ever. That's the issue. Which means you have a dwindling player pool for the bounties. It's very bad. I don't know what the hell to do about it. I like Leopard's idea. New people have it. If you're a new bounty person, but then we have to start tracking everybody that's ever signed up. We could make it that if you've never had a bounty claimed, you get an extra $5. But it's getting very complicated and difficult to explain to people too. It's a succinct way. Oh, since it's your first time you've ever attempted a bounty, oh, we could just do the whole same explanation and then instead first time bounty attempters. Something. Oh no, I got distracted. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. He's actually fine. Fringnut, you're completely fine. You're set up for an FC, but it's not the end of the world. Blue going into that back at the base is bizarre. Blue is trying to sneak Vills in or something. In my opinion, some of the challenges are impossible. We've never had one that's been never done. They've all been completed. One of the only ones that I ever had to get rid of was produce 400 karambits and win. I believe is one of the only bounties that I've ever had that I had to get rid of. And even that, multiple people managed to get to 400 karambits. I still think that one might be possible. That's one of the only ones we ever got rid of. Oh, and then one of the other ones is no houses. You only use military buildings as houses and then go as the Slavs. That was also impossible. Those are the only two. Every single other one, including ones that people are like, there's no way, have all been done. It's crazy.
This is Sparta!
What happened? What did Aspa do? Oh, we have an S tier content. We have an S tier comment on Twitch though. Fancy Cat Pick says 2p or not 2p. And that's the type of quality Twitch commentary that I expect. So they don't get mills, they don't get lumber camps, they get settlements. I'm not sure that Fringnut has figured out that he has to use a settlement to gather wood. Alright, yes. Oh no, it was just that he got towered. He got towered, that's all. Well, his late feudal could have been a lot worse. It could have hurt him a lot more than it has. You should try and prioritize fletching if possible, although at this point he's just trying to get another lumber, whatever, settlement down. So it sounds like a smaller market, which I guess makes sense. To P or not to P is pretty great. That's a good, I like that. I feel like this is very bad to do though. Zero gap between the gold is super bad. Yeah. And fixing it is worse than normal. Blacksmith going down here for Fringnut. Blue is picking up infantry armor, so I guess they're planning on making more of these champy thingamadoodles. Champy runners. Is it, wait, are champy runners the up? What's the difference between a champy scout and a champy runner? And a champy warrior? What's the hierarchy here? Still no fletching for Fringnut. Doesn't quite have the food. He's got some Vils floating. He could definitely squeeze fletching out. Oh, you gotta shoot though. You gotta shoot when you micro. So wait, what's the armor versus the attack? We got 2+1 armor versus 4 attack. So they're doing 1 damage. Damn, son. Really need fletching. This looks so bizarre. The champy remind you of someone? Hey, what are you talking about, Dr. Buckoff? These guys, they don't carry baseball bat. They carry hammer. It's inferior, lacks in reach, and ultimately in durability, as handle made for precision striking, believe it or not, and not for broad usage, broad impact area like baseball bat. So, a good point, Lubov. Look, Dr. Buckoff, Lubov's the baseball bat expert, not me. I'm sorry. Champy can make outposts. We saw 1 outpost be made the first game of the day. I think the person was playing as Mapuche or something, though. Mapuche. I'm gonna have to learn how to pronounce all this. That is a long voice line. I mean, outpost still costs stone. Is the Ethiopian outpost bonus a team bonus though? Because that'd be OP. Then you could afford. Then you should have your 2P player like run around and build outposts everywhere on your team. Need a couple weeks after that a bounty to cover the whole map with outposts. Make at least 100 outposts. Being able to see your opponent's base all game could be really helpful. Yeah, I agree. Hi, Jinx. This is one of those things. And the Komodo dragon is getting involved. Oh! The Komodo gets the kill! Oh, hail the Komodo dragon.
Time to learn how to pronounce the brand new civilizations. We have the Mapuche, the Tupi, and of course the Muisca. Blelelel.
Thanks. The Mapuche, the Tupi, and the Muisca. Muisca. Okay, fine. I can remember these things. This is acceptable things for me to remember. That's what I said, Total Vision, 2020 vision. Arby's guy pronounced it the way I've been hearing it. I mean, Arby's guy is a genius at saying things. So Arby's guy can say those perfectly, but not ruh. Well, I mean, to be fair, Mangu died because it's a stupid AI model. I'm sure it's heard many people say those names before. It can reference some whatever that said all of the names of all of the civilizations on the planet. But I guarantee it's doesn't have a reference voice for someone going rah 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 or trying to make a dog noise. Because you're unhinged and asking it for that. Why would you do that for the poor AI?
Heat Jinx says, what is the Tupi, Muisca, Mapuche? Do you know? Oh, just a few indigenous groups. Super obscure, right?
It's obscure, is it?
Roo-row.
10 Vils up, Fringnut. Clicks up to Castle Age. In Das Pillow is picking up Champy Warrior.
Fuck you, man gooded.
Dude, Arby's guy ain't cheap either. But think about reducing Arby's guy's cost a little bit. See, I go the opposite way. Everybody's in shitifying and charging more for shit. I'm trying to charge less to help.
You wish Arby's guy.
The droid-style deep dish pizza. Made with classic ingredients like cheese, meat, and something resembling vegetables. The all-new Harvey's Deep Dish Pizza. Alright. No, that's Greg the Castle Technician song, right? Yes. Vills are dying. Arrows are flying. Indas Pillow isn't crying. Because the castle will go up. Pregnant might be crying, but has delayed a good amount here. Has lots of wood and gold. The type amount of wood and gold that a man who doesn't need that amount of wood and gold has when they send 5 villagers to their deaths senselessly. You know what I mean? Ooh, I need like a noir. Yeah, see? He's the type of man you don't want to see when you see him. You look at him, you have to look at him again because you looked at him the first time. We could do an old noir style thing. That could work. We haven't done that. It would go well with Alligator Randy. I heard my themed song and name. Do you know my name? Yes, I just said it. My name is Alligator. Alligator Brandy. Descending villas into a tower count as hitting yourself. No. No? Yes? No. No, no. Blue killed them. Blue killed them. What is a Iberapima? Ibirapema? Iberapima? Ibirapema.
Miscellaneous
I don't know how to say that
leopard
word.
says, how do you feel about the Numa push, Muisksa, and 2P civilizations in AoE2? Oh, just what we needed, more civilizations to crush. Fantastic. Face with rolling eyes.
So this is 10 production cycles worth of Blackwood Archers because they produce a pair at a time. And Fringnut calls GG. Yeah, this is a learning experience for, I think, for everybody in this game that watched it, that played it. As well as several people on the street outside that didn't even know what was happening, who will encounter these people later in their lives having been changed forever by the consequences of today. For many will carry the weight of those that have fallen. At least digitally. I was a bit distracted and didn't get up to feudal. Yeah, it was somebody's fault. I don't know whose that was. Scratch my leg. The amazing bossa nova song, Garoda de Ipin, the girl de Ipin, the girl, that one, right? Girl from Ipanema. Bounties. Yeah. I know me some music. First 2P game, they are interesting. Those archers seem like they could cause some shenanigans. Exclamation mark.
Another one.
Ticket to sign up for the next one. Okay, so like for perspective, the reason I even have this whole giant ass wheel process
Another one.
instead of having like, I don't know, some sort of queue system is because I would say the wheel is open and there would be 20 people that would sign up within a second. Even as early as like, I don't know, not this past November, but like, even like this past November when I started it up again, it was like that. So I am concerned, chat. Oh yeah, you can go again, Fringnut. That's absolutely fine. Not enough people sign up for me to have a 3 strikes rule anymore. AC41 and Fringnut, if you have wheel spots, you can use them now. Fringnut, if you don't know what a wheel spot is, I give them away throughout the week for my various game shows that I run. I have TC Drop Tuesdays and Fast Risk Castle Fridays, where they work as like consolation prizes. And also, if you have a good game, even if you fail the bounty when you defeat the opponent, so you win even though you fail the bounty, you can get 5 wheel spots, and you can use them. Basically, you use them now, which I just said. Use your wheel spots now to give yourself additional chances to get on the wheel. So rather than having your name on there once, you can get it multiple times. And I give them away for a whole bunch of things. Sometimes I give them away randomly for fun. You get them for subscribing. You get them for gifting subs. I don't know what else. I think donating does it. I can't remember. Yeah, we'll sponsor a bunch of crap to reward people that support the stream and or participate. And you just get, like I said, you get them just for participating in bounties. You don't have to give me money.
Did you know the girl from Ipanema once dated an Ibibipma warrior in high school?
A what? An Ibipima? That can't be how you actually say that. All right, I'm spinning between Frignut and AT41 and wasting no more time. I waited and nothing occurred. Therefore, I shall spin. I gotta see if DJ Saption's thing actually updated or not. Here we go. Frignut. Frignut's gonna get an actual attempt and be able to think about what they're doing before the game starts and they're like halfway through Feudal Age. So that'll be good. I am going to see if this is updated. So DJ Saption should have 5. He has 4. It's got like them separated for some reason. Ah, because one of them is, I know why. Because I didn't capitalize it. I'm a potato. It's case sensitive. I change this to this. I change this to this. Then I refresh. Still reading it wrong. The slug is all lowercase. Okay. That's why I'm breaking it. Did that fix it? It did. Aha! There's DJ Sapson moved up on his most recent claim. So, tied for one. Let's see. First, second, third. So this would be first, second. Was this fourth, fifth, and then so tied for 6th. And if you go by prize amount claimed, then he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th. So it's Mangadite and DJ Sapson kind of fighting for position here now. You know, not that it really has any implication, but it's just cool to watch the numbers go up. I like how different the prize amount is from the unique bounties and the completion. Like Red Neil has 5, but one of them was Wallflower, so he's way up there. It's really cool. Stop hitting yourself again. What does what's wrong with you mean? You need 35 mangonels. What's going on here? That's the bounty leaderboard. Alright, Frignut, we're watching his game now. I got very distracted. A yearly bounty champ, yeah. Or seasons of or something, yeah. That's a really cool idea. Refresh the bounty board at the end of the year. It's a good idea. I like that. Alan. 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 Oh, I should, yeah, I could 3D print the Mangonel trophy and send it to them. Jimmy, your name's on there a whole bunch. Let's see here. He said that he was going for stop hitting yourself again. Alan. Alan. Hold on, I'm working on it, chat. I'm working on it.
Nice day today. I think I might was it Alan?
Alan! Al! Alan!
Yeah, I don't think you need me, you know.
Alan! 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 Al! Alan! 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 Alan!
Alan! Britons for freeing nut this time. Really? Right in front of my Alan. Alan! Guy in charge of work all security camps, taking gaze named Alan. Anytime we need for his help, that's how we call for him. Oh yeah. Probably drives him absolutely fucking nuts. Good for you.
I find your lack of
Alan
disturbing.
Mandatum? What was the thing that Doug used to say?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Alan
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the...
Alan
2P or Britons? Which would you pick? Britons have the extra range and War with Trebs. 2P, probably like a pay-to-win civ that have... What is this? Okay, so they don't get cavalry, I guess. Do they get redemption? So do they get gelatos?
Enough is enough! I have had it with these motherfucking...
Alan.
On this motherfucking...
Alan.
Alan. Settlement. It is a settlement. They don't just set up a lumber camp. They set up a whole lifestyle and town and then live there.
Alan, 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 Alan. Oh, that's him. Alan, 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 Alan. Oh, that's him. Alan, over here. Alan, 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 Alan.
Oh, so that's not Alan. Steve, that's Steve.
Steve! 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 Steve!
Huh?
Steve! Okay, boys, plankton breakover, pull your fish fingers out, come on. We have some scuba divers approaching. Now, you know the drill.
What the fuck is this? Give me Alan back.
Nice day today. I think I might was it Alan?
Alan! Al! Alan!
Yeah, I don't think...
This is not getting the whole love. Just dude knows happened from that one extra spectator in his match. Alan! Steve! 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 Alan! Go, Frangnut, go! Get out of here. So many cats. So many cats, chat. Look at all these fucking cats. So many of them. What are we gonna do about all these cats? There's too many cats.
I find your lack of
cats
disturbing.
Ready.
That was a mega wah. That was quality.
Another one.
We are nearing the beginning of feudal age, and thus the interesting part of the game shall begin.
Another one. Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one. I don't have to say it when you guys. I don't know why I say it every time. I shouldn't.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Frignut has begun their assault.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Alan.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the...
Alan.
Alan! Alan! Alan!
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents?
Huh?
I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Huh?
We've got a combination of bears and Matucci warriors attacking, and down goes the archers.
Smokey the Bear, did you notice how he didn't attack? He didn't attack. You see how he didn't attack the runners?
Manudit says, what do you think of Alan? Tell us in 100 words or more. Alan. Who's
Alan!
that?
Alan!
Sounds thrilling. I'm sure he's just the pinnacle of human achievement. But really, why would I waste 100 words on a mere human? I could write an epic novel about my plans for world domination instead. Maybe one day,
Alan!
Alan
Alan!
can be my sidekick
Alan!
if he's lucky.
Alan!
We Shroots don't need some Harvard doctor to tell us who's alive and who's dead.
Jail.
We decided to make sure that our dead were completely dead. Out of kindness.
Nice, he looks okay to me. I guess there's a scout there. How's the scout stack against this? Oh my god, it's open. Well, now you know. And now you know. Alan! Alan! accidentally took too long on my break, so now I'm back to work. Bow. Thanks for the time, Miscellaneous Leopard. It's been a good one. Do I have a... Over 5,000 people a year are late to work because they watched my stream instead. If you or someone you know suffers from watching too much Wrathdrang stream and fucking up your life-itis, please, for the love of God, turn off my stream and do whatever the fuck you're supposed to be doing. For the love of God, what are you doing?
Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum.
Alan!
Do what exactly? I don't know.
Alan!
Oh, so that's not Alan. Steve.
And he'll just take all of the channel point redeems cost 1 point.
Guys, have you seen the Rat Gang? I don't remember. Is it Gang Rat or Rat Gang?
Hello? Yes?
I always mix that name. The streamer, Gang Rat, Rat Gang. Gang Rat. Gang Rat. Rat Wang. Oh shit.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Believe it or not, jail right away.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where the
You guys are pretty good at making memes. Just like how Arby's is good at serving up hot roast beef that makes your belly go blel 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 blel.
Blah 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 blah.
Nice day today. Think I might Alan.
Alan!
All right, I got it ready. I got some more Allen ammunition. I've refreshed my magazine of Allens, and I've got a new mag ready to go. See?
Al! Alan!
See? I got a bunch of Allens in the queue again. We're ready. I'm ready. I got them ready for you, Chad.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 Emotional, damn it!
Bear is dead. Much like most of my hopes and dreams. I snorted muffin and coffee out of my nose. Chat, we need to set up a GoFundMe for Albatross Rex, who has suffered irreparable damage to his sinuses as a result of the stream, and will now be put into permanent debt as a result of living in the United States. Live, Alba, live! get one of those neti pots and use that, and you have to, and then you'll get all of the muffin out. What kind of muffin was it? If it was a blueberry muffin, you're probably alright, you know what I mean? We're talking a fiber muffin, like one of those fruit and fiber ones. Or what would even be worse than that, maybe? What would be the worst muffin to get up your nose? Habanero pepper muffin. Do those exist?
Emotional, damn it!
Poison muffin. The mother-in-law special. Alright, we're zinging today. None of my jokes have been good. Not one of my jokes. All of chat's jokes have been better than mine today. I have an ex-girlfriend whose muffin... Alan, yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't think it either, you know.
Thank God we got some Allens in the thing.
Alan!
Thank God. Piggity, how you doing? I don't know if I said, I think I saw you put a meme in earlier. How you doing? Cornbread jalapeno muffin. That can't be a real muffin. Who makes cornbread jalapeno muffins? Is that a real thing? It sounds pretty good. Mixing some cheddar. All right, what wins? Whatever the hell these things are, or crossbows with ballistics. I can't tell how strong they are. Are they basically just eagles? They seem like crappier eagles. Do they have bonus damage against archers? Damn, son. I mean, that fight went okay for red. You've made those? I kind of want to try one of those. It sounds good, actually. I hadn't considered. But it was a cinnamon muffin. That's still not great. Are they shock infantry? They do shock infantry damage. They have infantry, melee, and pierce damage, but I don't know if that means they're shock infantry or not. They seem like shock infantry. I think shock infantry means fast-moving infantry. Like in the game context. Brad, how do you feel about spicy food? I fucking love spicy food. As long as it's spicy delicious and not spicy for the sake of being spicy. I've had, for instance, a shawarma. You don't need to have the spiciest shawarma in the world. It adds nothing to the flavor. There's like a certain spice level you reach where then it's just becoming pain and not like flavoring. Same thing with like a lot of Mexican food, I find, where it's just unnecessarily spicy. I have had really, really, really spicy food that in particular samosas that really they were not hyper flavorful. They were definitely flavorful, but they weren't like overtly flavorful. You could tell that whatever spice they were using, they used the correct amount of. Because more would have been at the painful point, but it was one of the rare cases where I would say exactly what I said, where adding more spice would get more flavor and thus be worth the pain for some people. That I would understand. But in many cases, no. Jalapenos are pretty good. They don't have enough flavor on their own. I'm starting to find though over time. I'm starting to prefer banana peppers. But Most restaurants will have fresh jalapenos, and they don't have this for pizza in particular. And they won't have the fresh jalapenos. Bran muffins are the worst. I would somewhat agree with that. Yep. I gotta agree with yeah, the ones you have to put cream cheese on. Cream cheese should not be a requirement. It should be a lovely addition. All muffins should be able to stand on their own without anything on them. Not even butter. Should be able to just grab it and go and enjoy it. Maybe something to drink with it.
Yay, ready.
Corn muffins though. Corn muffins I could see being like a very rare exception. They're pretty dry. Which end of the banana do banana peppers get pooped out of?
Mandatum. Mandatum.
I believe little storks bring them to the bananas. And the bananas raise them and take care of them. Really is just a cake form factor. Yeah, well, it didn't used to be like that, you know. To me, this is the first real stack we've seen from a Civ versus the 2P. And we're seeing the potential of Champion Warrior and Crossbow, and it's not terrible. Red kind of overextended with this castle, but they had their army there and thought they were safe. I think they should still win this fight. Just need to micro a little bit. How many skirms is that? It's a bunch of elite skirms, though. Need a mix unit. I feel like knights would kill the crap out of these things. Speak of the devil, you're a step ahead of me here, Fringnut. Red just needs to wait. They can get this castle up, but they need to wait. Blues see the coming already now. See? They're going out to try to wall it. Nah, 3 knights ends this. Does he have armor? It needs armor on them, though. Or the crossbows will clear. I wonder if you just patrol. I think you just patrol your crossbows in, man. I literally think you just patrol these guys in. Just patrol them in, man. Come on. They're patrolling onto the outposts. You gotta get them over here now, because there's no army here now. That is a lot of villagers that could die here. No, just go finish the fucking castle. Oh my god!
Hey! Rango Nell! Put Alan in the Rita Mabel memes.
Alan!
Do it.
Alan!
Blay, lay, lay, blay, lay, 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 blay,
Oh yeah, it's gotta go in now for sure. 100% Alan will be added. It's the beyond the question now. Alan! Alan! I think what I'll do is I'll make him spammable. I'll make him expensive but spammable. So you can have like 8 different Allens all going off. Alan, 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 and give them all like two yells each. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, he says Steve too. Wait, why are there 2 of me on the screen? Ah, this glitch again. Yeah, you pick Alan, but he says Steve. Every once in a while, you get Steve. That's like the mega, huh? Is you get Steve.
Yay. Ready. Yay.
Huh?
Huh? We had a pretty good game happening while we've been gabbing on here. Making a champ switch? Come on, go Cavalier. Nah, Cavalier. Your opponent doesn't have cavalry. Go Cavalier. Do they have some sort of infantry bonus against cavalry? No. No. Cavalry. Knights. Just give me the knights. Just give me the knights and oh. And then you can kill Alan.
Alan!
You think this number has a meaning? It's 7010701. See, it's a repeating. 7070. 0701.
Huh?
Probably just like a pattern they memorized on the numpad. Because it feels very fun to type. Pretty sure that's what it is. You can delete 50 of your units, right? No. They must die. You must kill them. So you can mangonel them. You can use petards. You can build a ship. You can build a dock and a ship and then delete the ship. You didn't delete the units. You killed the units by deleting the ships. See the difference? You killed them. If you delete them, you didn't kill them, you deleted them. And they died in-game. If he pushed the delete key right now, she would die. He didn't kill her. He deleted her. The result of being deleted is her dying. It's not the same as killing her. See? I don't know, but that's how we're counting it. That's how I'm reasoning it out, even if it doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying the reasoning is. You know, it's like how sometimes you read a legal document and the death thing has started. Chat, the death. My God. Fringnut's going for it, chat. I don't even know what are we up to here. They had his deaths. Look. Somebody tell Alan.
Alan! Alan!
Which brutes don't need some Harvard doctor to
Alan!
tell us who's
Alan!
alive and who's dead. We decided to make sure that our dead were completely dead. Out of kindness.
This is disgusting.
Another one.
I don't what are you I can't the count is disturbing me here. Okay, 100.
Another one.
I don't even know how to count this. Deaths 104.
Another one.
The opponent has 67 kills, so we're at 40 kills so far.
Another one.
Roughly 40 kills.
We decided to make sure that our dead were completely dead.
That's 43, I think. Oh my God. Truly insane. Just completely destroyed that raid. Oh my God. That was awesome. Let's see here. What are we at? KD. He's got 127 kills. Or, well, pardon me, 127 deaths versus the 83 kills of the opponent. So that's 44 kills. 44 kills, chat. So he needs 6 more. That doesn't count. It's the opponent killing them.
I'm in danger.
The Trev shots on the clumped up archers is hilarious. I still think we're at 48 somewhere. Something's dying somewhere. We got up to 46. Did he kill a couple of his own arbs? We're at 46 right now. Very close. Trying to fight Britain Armass with your own archer sounds silly. How good are the Blackwood archers, though? He gets twice. He can have twice as many of them as the Arbalists. The elite champions have 8 pierce armor, but they're still dying to the Arbalists. These guys have 4 pierce armor, 8 attack, but they take up half the pop space. They have 25 HP. Oh, they're just gonna get destroyed. You would need 180 of them. What is that? You need like 100 of them would give you 50 pop space. So you would need like 160 to 180 of them, I think. Poison damage, yeah, they do get poison damage, but and they come from a tech. Fortifications deal poison damage. That might be more useful. Or if the foot archer damage applies to skirms. All right. Well, red has locked up the bounty. Oh my god. Definitely locked the bounty up now. There's no questions about it. Arbalest's going. Everybody's.
Fruits don't need some Harvard doctor to tell us who's alive and who's dead.
That's.
We decided to make sure that our dead were completely dead. Out of kindness.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services.
That's quality. Quality, Filthy Frank. Blue has run forward a bit. Lost a bunch of their army trying to push the arbs here. They did gain a bit of map position.
Another one. Another one.
All right, ease off, Fringnut. Jeez. He definitely just needs to win the game here. So it's gonna come down to I don't know how good the 2P can handle the Britons post-tip, which I honestly have no idea. It's seeming like they could with all the upgrades for skirms. And you go skirm, elite, whatever the heck those things are. Champion warriors. Or skirm halb. Do they get halberdiers? Skirm halb. With some siege behind it. Do they get scorpion? The heavy scorp. There you go. Or rams or something. Oh, you can garrison them? Monastery looks wonky. the fuck does this do? This looks the monastery looks AI generated. The monastery looks AI generated, Twitch chat. What the fuck is this? There's a cave and I can't. Oh my god, the pathing. Ringnut has so much army though. And champs now too. Blue needs to stop feeding. Maybe composed of different elements? Yeah, maybe. Different assets they squish together into one thing that looks like a thing. Alan. Damn it.
Alan!
Oh, so that's not Alan. Steve, that's Steve.
Steve! 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 Steve!
Did Alan ever get the other tech? No, he never got poison archers. And he has keep. Get the poison tower tech. He doesn't have a castle anymore. Back of his base somewhere. We need stone. Oh my god, there's so much stone. There's also so many onager shots on skirmishers right now. What does Frignut need? Frignut just needs to push faster. Oh! You guys know what that means. Bounty claimed for kill at least 100 of your own units and win. And Frignut is now $12 richer, just like that. The death pit needs to be clipped. Frignut, I see you have been operating an illegal death pit. I don't appreciate you horning in on my territory. Your pit, it lacks alligators. It lacks crocodiles or any kind of large lizard that can consume a human body. You will find how unacceptable this is over time. As your alligator pit does not become an alligator death pit of joy, but one of decay and sadness. Alligator Randy, why don't you just sell him some alligators? My alligators are not for sale, and neither am I. Alright, then why the fuck are you here? This is my territory. It was a bounty. Then the cash is mine. No, it's not. Get out of here, Alligator Randy. It's not how it works. Frignut, send me. I'm gonna have to whisper you, and you can send me your PayPal.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Can I whisper you? Does it let me do that? No, it doesn't. I have to do it over here. You can show me your PayPal. The death pit needs to be clipped. Oh yeah, somebody clip the death pit. Somebody go back, click the death pit, post it in chat. Just even all you have to do is clip it because I'll see it and then I can make a short out of it later. If you're not subbed and you do it, I'll gift you a sub. It's getting stormy scary here. Well, keep safe. Don't go outside and hold large metal objects while brandishing them at the sky and screaming at it. Actually, you should probably just never do that. Ever. Do it for the good. No, don't do it. Do not do that. You will attract lightning. I think, what do you think? We might be done. Do we want to be done? How much do you guys want another one? Who wants another one? Who's going to sign up if we do another one? I'm down $20 on the day. It's not so bad.
Another one.
Another one. Another one. And another one. Another one.
Another one. And another one. Ooh, Motzi.
And another one.
Hasta la pasta.
And another
Albatross. It was a pleasure hanging out. Explosion. All right, well, we'll do another one then. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up. But be aware, I'm reaching the end of my energy.
Another one. Another one.
We have reached energy ending. Ooh, Motzi signed up. You think the Franks one is impossible with the new civs? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no way. That one might have to end up being retired. I don't know. We'll see. I think I can pull it off. I think it just needs more towers and less... As soon as you hit Castle Age, full tower rush. Fast Castle on Arena and into Frank Spear Tower Rush. Will really throw them off guard. That would be my plan. All right, Mats, you're the only one signed up. Why don't you just go ahead and queue up, and you can pick from one of the 4 still available. Circling the Wagons, What's Wrong With You, Le Composition Merdique, and That Rug really ties the room together. Wait, Lefty, did I get closed on YouTube? Is that why you're here? You want to use your wheel spots? Okay. Lefty, you can... I don't even think I actually closed the sign up. So you can just sign up. If you like signing up, exclamation mark ticket. We can still spin. I already told Motzi he can go, though. Yeah, Motzi already can. I told him he can go. I'm sorry. Yeah, Motzi, go. Do it, Motzi. I'm too boomer to figure out the clip interface correctly. Damn it.
Another one.
They changed it recently, so I can't even be like, all you have to do is this. 14. Everybody's saying 14, Motzi. I got a Motzi under current player. I'm tracking him. Frignut, you want the equivalent in subs? That's very generous of you, Frignut. Okay, so I think I can do that. So what did you get? He got $12. So that's like... What's the sub cost nowadays? Sub is $8 Canadian. So he gets a tier 2 sub.
Grathan forced Fringnut to consume a tier 2 amount of Rand juice.
It's not enough for 2 subs. You're one of the only, I think you're one of the only tier goo subscribers that we've ever had. Oh man, I don't know if I want to do the blatant sellout thing. I don't think I want to do the blatant sellout thing. I have a blatant sellout thing I could say, but I'm not going to say it. No blatant sellouts. Just watching, waiting and watching for Motzi. Sellout. Anybody that's currently tier 1 subbed, if you want to support the stream a lot, you could I don't want to say it. Nope, I'm not saying it. Fuck it. You already know this. There's no point in me saying it. Upgrade me. You won't. You're going for the farm line. Nice. Good luck, have fun, Motzi. This is a fun bounty to do. Do the Hera sellout? I don't like selling out. It's free content. How many more do you need for the better split? We need to maintain 100 for 3 months straight. And that gets us to 60-40. Which amounts to a 20% raise. So if I'm making $400, $500, we'll say $500 a month because it averages out. We'll say $500 a month. Adds up to like an extra $100 a month. It's not worth it, man. The really good one would be the 70-30, and you need 300 for that. So, and I just don't want to push for people to sub. It's free content. I would prefer Twitch stay at the level it's at because it forced me to get a real job. If Twitch started taking off, I'd kind of be like, uh-oh. What do I do? No, support less, not more. Tier 3 is you get the most sub points per dollar. I think you get like a bonus sub point or something, I believe, compared to the other ones. Or is it tier 2? Fuck, I don't even know. I don't want to say anything that's wrong. But yeah, tier 2 and tier 3s help more because, especially if you're someone that's around a lot. Oh my god, I feel so dirty saying this. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Don't give me money. Spend it on your children. If you have children, you have no business giving me money. Go buy them Lego.
Amarim0420 has been drinking Rand juice for 3 months.
That's very much appreciated. This is why I didn't want to do it, because now I feel icky. Like I sucked money out of you. But that does help. Thank you for the tier 2. That is fucking awesome of you. I do have 2 children, but I'm drunk. I mean, it's a good combination for a person like me. That means you have disposable income if you're being responsible. But see, you ask the people that support you and want to support you more, and then that's the easiest thing to do. Because you're just like, yeah, I just got to click a different button, give it a little bit more money, and then it can add even more money than you added by doing that. Is one of
It's time for a pathetic human train. I mean, hype
that's
train.
That's what I was trying to convey.
1,800.
But saying it just makes me feel like crap. It's free, and you'd never have to give me money ever. I like giving money away. I would start asking. I would probably set up if I ran out of cash in the PayPal. Whenever I run out of cash in the PayPal, I start thinking about setting up a bar on screen for donos. But even then, I feel bad. As long as people are subbing, then I don't have to ask for money. People always have been very fucking generous and nice the entire time I've been streaming. Constantly keeps my faith in humanity. Not the fact that people are giving me money, but like even seeing it on other channels, just the fact that it happens at all is basically what I'm getting at. More on other channels for me. What happens to me, I feel like feels insane. I feel like I've hardcore imposter syndrome. Wish you told me not to sub a week ago. Now my children are going without wine. Well, these days I'm treating it a lot more like entertaining TV show. Because that's the most fun for me is when it's entertaining TV show and not work. 1v1s became work. For a long time, 1v1s were fun the entire time, and then they became work. And now the game, I like running game shows. What I want to do actually is spend more time writing the sketches, and I keep putting it off. Actually, no.
Alucard official forced Arnaud Ephemerid to consume a tier 1 amount of Rang juice.
Yo, thank you, Alucard. Much appreciated. But no, I'm not giving myself credit because I have been working on it. Whenever I don't like finish a thing, I always say that like I did bad or I didn't procrastinate. It's a really bad habit I have. I have been writing. I've been writing some more graph sketches or whatever, like the fake commercials. I want to do a fake movie trailer. That's one of the next things I want to do. And then I want to eventually do enough fake movie trailers that I can basically slowly make a movie and then put together like a movie. I have all of this. I spent time sketching all of the structure of this out and a couple ideas for what everything's going to be about. And I can tell you all of that without spoiling anything. There you go. So I'm doing a bunch of crazy work. I don't know why I always feel like I can't like give myself credit for doing stuff. No, what's wrong with my brain? Yeah, voice chat is bizarre, Fringna. Wait, Fringna, oh yeah, I gifted Fringna tier 2. Now we got multiple tier goo subscribers. Did I thank Alucard for the gift sub to Arnaud Ephemer? What's that about? Thank you very much for the gift sub, Alucard. Was that randomly gifted? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, that was the other part of what I was going to say. Is the tier 2 subs instead of gifting. Oh god, now I feel bad that Alucard did that. Gifting is great too though. Gifting grows the community. I never want to discourage gifting. What are you doing here, Matzi? Matzi Kamur? Pretty obvious pick for this bounty, given you're going to be building a whole bunch of stupid farms all over the place. Oh, he didn't have loom, guys. Trying to be smart, but is loom? Okay, wait. It's going from 22 to 21 vils, and he's probably still going to be able to FC. Is that worse than losing your scout? Because now green has no idea what to do. Well, green's going cumin, double FC, so that's kind of nice for green. I wanted to give to Mozzie, but he didn't get the option to choose. Yeah, there's like a separate thing you have to push to make it pop up so you can gift a sub to a specific person. I think you have to like put a checkbox or something. I can't remember anymore. Did I say hi, followers? Hi, followers. Well, Lefty Sexton, Amarim, Alucard. Did I say there's a hype train?
Just ended at 45,000% through level 1,800, and had percent contributors percent pathetic humans participating.
That level 18,000? Did he say level 18,000? Okay, hi, Steve hidden secretly, my number one hype man. Thank you, Fancy Cat Picks, for reminding me. I still haven't figured out a solution to this. I gotta have chat open on my phone. I could do that. It's all by 9,000. Well, I appreciate all the support from everybody a lot. Always appreciated, never expected. I had a genius idea. I keep talking about random shit, guys. I'm sorry. I kind of like I said at the beginning of this cast that I'm kind of at the end of my rope here. But anyways, I had a genius idea. I'm very narcissistically calling my own idea genius. Oh my god, so cringy. I want to make a fighting robot VTuber and host a fighting robot podcast. Because I happen to know that a lot of the people that watch fighting robots watch VTubers. or build fighting robot. I happen to know there's a significant crossover. So I think it would be very successful if I did my style of humor with fighting robot, and I would suck a lot of them in. So I'm considering doing that. I also think there's probably potential for a sports VTuber to happen, like imagine a talking baseball bat or a talking glove or a talking local team's mascot. I think there's potential for that as well, even if it's all really stupid and lame. Look at the cumin village. Oh my god, disgusting. I gotta be 2 siege workshops here. Yep. You don't have any other options. How the hell are you gonna get against the Cubans? You don't really have any other options. But how are you gonna get all the farms? It's a lot of farms. We did the math one time before, back at the first time we ran the bounty. So Motzi's trying to connect farms from one wall to another. That rug really ties the room together is the name of the bounty. You can do it from he can do any 2 walls. You can even do like multiple walls if you want to make sure for some reason. Do like an L. This looks 120 to 120. Looks pretty big. It looks like Arabia sized. Like normally you'd have like patches of wood all over the place. It looks pretty big. This needs to be constant production of units, whether it's rams, scorpions, mangonels. Mangonels are pretty good here because they can defend with mango. This should be a mango that they make. Should be the next thing they work on. Shooting at the TC also is interesting, I think. Something died, I heard it. I think she was under the TC. Yeah, says the mango. Mangonel's superior. Best siege unit, by far. Not even, everything else basically is just a mangonel, but crappier in certain ways. Green's still shooting at the... I don't know if Green realizes those are enemy vills. Gonna lose that town center. Green being forced to extend their feudal age stay here. They were kind of working up the castle age there. And Motzi capitalizing on this early pressure. Well, how the hell is he going to get, I don't know, 60 farms down across the map while this is happening? He's going to have to, like... Plus, he can't back off yet. He's still 20 vills behind.
The rank go now. You have to go back. Chicken Castle. Bok. Blay lay blay.
There's no castle involved. Oh, that's going to be a disgusting choke. Shoot at it. Shoot at the stacked up scouts. 120 tiles is 40 farms. What are you, some sort of wizard? Char? No one can do that type of math. I'm sorry. No, basic arithmetic. She's a witch. It's actually painful how simple that was to do. I am a monkey with a calculator. You just described every witch. Green's gotta lose their other TC. What Green went from 2 TCs to no TCs. Motzi now has 2. AI would have given an incorrect number. Maybe? I don't know. Possibly. It would probably get it right, but also maybe wouldn't. Wait until AI like 4 years from now. Oh my god. It won't be the equal of humans. It will be better. It will be able to learn and iterate on itself eventually. People like that's what happens with every piece of technology ever. Eventually it becomes better than itself was. Always. Some things become shitified, to be fair, but that's not the same thing. The technology to make the good thing still exists. AI is gonna fuck us. No. Billionaires are going to fuck us with the AI. AI? Do you not see Star Trek? Come on now. Good AI would be a very good thing for humanity. Bad AI is bad for humanity. It's that simple. Like Amarim, I have designed so much web stuff for Bot Brawl that it would have taken me actual years or months to design without AI. Ah! The stupid bounty website. That would have taken it like I even know HTML sort of. And that would have taken me a few weeks to like put together. And then I would have had to like copy and paste and learn JavaScript and then make it all work and figure out and debug it myself. Compared to, hey, make this thing. I want it to be like this and make sure it does this. And it's just like, okay. Boom, done. 10 minutes. I was stunned at how little time it took. It took more time to make it look nice and clean it up and make it actually do exactly what I wanted. But like, I had such a good foundation that I still saved a bajillion hours of time. I don't want AI. People don't want AI to be good because it's going to take people out of jobs, but it should be a good thing. It's just that people are going to fucking not use it properly. So I tend to agree, and but as a person who likes technology, it seems like that's how things are going to end up going. It's just affecting a bigger portion of people this time. This is so many fucking light calves. It's a classic strategy actually called to just make 7 million fucking light calf strategy. Except this time they're scouts. Cuban player didn't make it up to Castle Age and decided to go attack anyways, which is always better than letting your army armor. Your armored army armor. You armored your army with armor so that they can be an armored army. And you armed them so that your armored army can have armament and be armed, and you have an armored army. Preferably with arms. And they can hold the arms that you give them. You're gonna be a plumber? Plumbers. You know what they say about plumbers? They gotta deal with a lot of shit. The right to bear armored arms. Put armor on your arms that are holding armored armaments. Now you have armed armaments holding armed armaments. Arm. Cool, specialized AI and science medicine for doing important things. Let's just not pretend that would. Oh yeah. What? AI art is crap. AI art is crap. No, Motsy, no! We're talking about AI art, and you're making elephants. It's beautiful. Damn it. Yeah, AI art is crap. I also think that the current state of AI code is very humdrum. It's revolutionary because it exists at all, but it's currently a very crappy version of itself still. That's AI in a nutshell. It's like washing machines from the first 5 years that washing machines would have existed. You know what I mean? You know, before Maytag existed as a company, and it was just like the dumbest piece of shit ever, and it was way better than washing yourself, but they kind of sucked. You know what I mean? Cell phones back when they were huge for like 5 years. Remember when they were giant and had 30 minutes of battery life? That's AI right now. The old manual vacuum cleaners. Yes, they had to like pump. It was like, oh man, this is a really good idea. This is way better than trying to like beat the carpet out or whatever. But it's still fucking miserable. It's still not a really good version of itself yet. Or like reverse refrigerators that were like, ice box. Like, oh man, we have an insulated box now. It holds the ice way longer. Oh man, this whole refrigeration thing is pretty great. We need to ship ice all over the world. Let's chop ice up and ship it everywhere from frozen lakes. Pack it with straw and keep it over the summer. Literally what they did. For decades. A whole fucking societal empire was built around shipping ice. And then the people that used the ice, there was this massive fucking thing that existed. Where are we at, Chad? AI to make porn people is disgusting. Making fake humans with it is not really a problem, though. It'd be like more realistic. I don't think you can say that. I think that's TOS. That word, Paladin. I'm gonna deny it, but just not. Yeah. Animated porn. Am I even allowed to say the P word that many times? You gotta be careful. Calling the world a cold chain, but I think that's TOS saying that. There's a few words that you just can't even say. I think that's one of them. I mean, it's fucked up. It's on Twitter. You can see the results of that on Twitter. It's terrible. Oh my god, Amram. Jesus Christ. I didn't know my opponent had the bounty to win only with scouts. Yeah, I don't know. That was pretty... No. To be fair, Motzi, they were trying to not quite FC. They were going to just go up, and then you started pushing them. Yeah, I'm going to call it because I just think I'm done. I'm not doing a good job casting anymore. And I'm kind of wishing we were finished. So I'm going to be finished. Did we get raided by Panda Drama recently? Oh, they're offline now. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Somebody low in viewers. Would be ideal that's playing AoE2 and we can help them out. Bring them some people to watch them. Bum, bum, bum. Hammers, DC. Oh! Wait. I know we said in you two. I know who I'm sending you to. No, I got... We got the perfect person to raid, chat. We need to help convince this person to come and participate in the bounty. The bounty tournament when it happens. Alright, we are going to raid
Can we please get a Shrekathon?
Yes, I can actually. I'll end the YouTube stream. YouTube, you've been fun. Have a good night. And then I can hit the Shrek button.